ano yung first game natin?
Ito po.
Ilam Nation Select, San Francisco, MIC Basketball. Thank you. Under to, no? Pleasant Monday morning to everyone live here at the Victoria Sports Center. This is Coach Jan Habos giving you the live action of the NBTC Manila Live, presented to you by Swiss, SM Supermalls, Molten, Smart, Omni, Pocari Sweat, and of course ang Samahang Basketballista ng Pilipinas. And we are now here at the 12 under division matchup between the MIC Australia Scoop Med Team Melbourne Hoops going up against Phil-Am Nation San Francisco. Attacking the basket, try to make that Pinoy step, Aidan Chan. That's Jared Skyler de la Cruz Salas. He will be called for a travel. Albaran and Mendoza now checking in. for your NBTC, for your MIC Australia Scoop Med. While Sales is being rested here. Australia with the basketball. Akoba will be called for travel. Our score right now, 9-4. A 5-point lead by Australia. Film Nation with 4, 3 minutes and 45 remaining. Attacking the basket on the post. Duldulao muscling his way, but there will be a whistle. We have some substitution here. It's a good setup play at the corner, but they will miss. MIC Australia going for a 3, miss. A rebound by Jay Serrano. Duldulao setting up. A miss by Pinto, or rather that's Bautista who missed that shot. Duke Mendoza, Maynard, Castillo, almost. And battle of the rebound. .255 remaining. San de la Cruz. San will miss. White shirts on the run. Good extra pass. Kicks it out. Teardrop from the free throw area. A miss by Sales. Oh, sorry, that's number 3, Aiden Minor. Pull up 3, miss, offensive rebound, good fake, and that drive. Evan Rohan Bascon making it a 7-point lead. Duldulao and Bascon almost getting that steal. It's going to be 1 to cross, I think. That will be 8 seconds. It doesn't that cross, do not a pick. So it's going to stay. Ball will go back to MIC or MIC Australia. Bascon, double team, Bascon. He will be hacked and a foul will be called on Nick Angelo Galliano Olevar. And Evan Rohan Bascon making the first free throw. Duldulao. A steal again by MIC Australia. Oh, what a move! San de la Cruz getting enough top spin for that ball. Hit the glass and scores. Bautista escaping the defense. Pull up 3. That's Aiden Minor with a 3-point. Entry pass inside. De La Cruz to Bascon. Another 2. (18-6), a dozen-point lead right now. As they are having problem on crossing that ball. Here's a 2-on-1. Teardrop by Minor. Good move coming from Minor. Less than a minute remaining. Doldolao, he will be fouled by Sean De La Cruz. As Jacob Noah Serrano and Clayden Lomboy checks in together with Bailon, replacing Olaybar, Doldolao, and Pinto. Bautista, he will be fouled on that 3. Bad foul on Sean De La Cruz. Shooting 3 right now is Elias Joshua Bautista. It's 2 out of 3. 2 to shoot. And that will be it for our first quarter. An 8-point lead by Mick Australia over Pilam Nation San Francisco. Will be coming back. Sir, patanong na lang po rin sa may secretariat sa harap. Alright, as we go back here. So, we will play an extra 2 minutes because the clock earlier was set to just 8 minutes. So, this is the continuation of the first quarter. First quarter is not yet over. And Hunter Ibidosa will be fouled on that drive. be shooting 2 free throws. And another steal on the trap and a basket. Duke Mendoza back to a double-digit lead. Another steal. Obedosa, bang! Hunter Obedosa with a 3. Point lead. Here's Minor. Minor missing that shot. Bascon on the drive plus a foul. And the extra shot will miss, but they will get another offensive rebound. Missed there by Mendoza. Mendoza tries to keep that ball alive. Battle for the loose ball goes to Bascon. And a travel will be called on Maynard Castillo. Another basket for Evan Rohan Bascon. A high-scoring first quarter for MIC Australia as they try to pull away at this early part of the game. Here's Minor. Minor with a shot. And that will be the end of our first quarter. 28-12, 16-point lead by MIC Australia against Film Nation San Francisco. Will be coming back. Aiden, what's your surname? Manor or Minor? Manor or Minor? Minor? All right. Back here at the second quarter of the 12 under of the National Basketball Reigning Championship. Coach John Hapos giving you the live action here at the Victoria Sports Tower along EDSA in Quezon City. Hunter will be fouled. So it's going to be 2 free throws for Hunter Obedosa. Hunter make it 2 for 2. And Telamnation this time. Cross the court. And driving hard to the hoop and a basket. That's Jacob Noah Serrano on that powerful drive. It's a 3, a miss. Offensive rebound again for Mick Australia. Here are the white shirts running. Counter steal. Hunter with a steal. Doldolao. Like a rampaging ball to the hoop. 30-16. Philom Nation San Francisco are making a move to come closer to this ball game, but there will be a foul against Jacob Serrano on that drive. Sean De La Cruz checking back in, while Maynard Wara Castillo shooting 2 free throws. So these are your 12 under division. Substitution for the shooter. Acoba replacing Castillo. Good pass. Doldolao again. Lefty layup, miss. Doldolao, put back, plus a foul. Emilio Doldolao will have a chance to cut this lead to just 12, as they were down by more than 16 points, or 18 points to be exact. A steal on the rebound after Doldolao miss. Another chance, but there will be another missed shot for Philom Nation San Francisco. Oh, what a crossover by Joaquin Liwanag, but short on the shot. Bailon escaping the defense. Here's a corner three. Kaboom! Das Miles Pinto cut this lead to just 10. 31-21. Sean Acoba, a steal by Pinto. Pinto on the run. Pinto, well finished with a lefty. Plus a foul. Dash Miles Pinto going for a quick 6 points in the last 30 seconds of this ball game. As a timeout will be called by Coach Philip De La Cruz of Mick Australia. Scoop Med will be back here at the Victoria Sports Tower. set back here for the bonus free throw. Oh, he missed that one. Dash now smiles Pinto, but he has cut this lead to just a single digit at 8. Acoba pass it to Albaran. Here's a drive. Oh. He escapes earlier, but this time that traveling will be called. Isolation. Corner. Pinto. Bang! 8 straight points for this young man, Pinto. Building enough confidence. Lead has been cut down to 4. Oh. No whistle there. Lucky break for Mick Australia. Bailon, oh, dangerous pass. Hunter, he will be hacked.
No. On the second free throw. Tama yun. Sumobra lang.
33-26. Back-to-back misses. Here's Doldolao. Doldolao muscles his way inside. Here's an attack. Kicks out. Acoba. Bailon gets that rebound. Bailon zigzagging. Bailon cross court. Pull up. Good shot, but they will miss. Pinto tries to keep that ball alive. And we have some substitution here. And timeout will be called by Phil Nation San Francisco. We will be coming back. Nakikita ba ako? Sa ano? Uwi na ako? Ano? Uwi na ako? Hindi, dito yung camera kasi. All right, we're back here, 33-28, a 5-point lead. Mick Australia holding on to that lead. Groping for a three, short, offensive rebound. Sean De La Cruz. And good steal by Phil Nation San Francisco. Doldolao. Pinto tries to save that ball. What a heart of a lion on this young guy, diving hard for that ball. Cariado. Change here by Minor. Bascon. It's out. Almost a turnover. 6 to shoot. And beating that shot clock. A great move by Bascon. Doldolao finding Minor. And that extra pass. And that will be a basket for Serrano. Good defense being shown right now by the Phil Nation San Francisco. Now they will have a chance to cut this lead. Minor with a great drive. 3:37 remaining. Lead has been cut down to 3. Another steal. Completed. Counter steal. San de la Cruz attacking Doldolao. And he will make that basket. Serrano. Pull up. Pinto will miss. Here's a shot, also a miss. Running now with the ball. Oh, in and out that time. Ball will go to the side of Phil Nation San Francisco. We have a good crowd here at the Victoria Sports Center. So for all of you basketball fans, especially of the 12 under division, please do visit us here at the 6th floor. Minor teardrop miss. Offensive rebound. Pinto. Bailon. Doldolao asking for that ball on the post. Unchecked foul will be called against Big Australia. Minor, 10 to shoot. Down to the last 10 minutes, 2 minutes. Minor almost loses. Pinto, buzzer beater. Here's that drive, San de la Cruz, or rather, his son, in one play for San de la Cruz. Here's the bonus free throw. There will be a substitute free throw. Substitute free throw here for San de la Cruz. Rebound by Serrano. Here's Minor. Minor attacking. Minor to Doldolao. Good pass. Great read on the play. He missed that shot. Doldolao missing the purse. Pichani for Doldolao, 39-32. A missed shot on the three, possession for Pilam Nation. Pinto, Bailon, with 6 to shoot. Bailon, Menor, buzzer beater jumper at the elbow is good. These young guys are hitting big shots after big shots. Here's Sean De La Cruz. Doldolao with the rebound. Pinto push it to Minor. Minor on the fast break. Back-to-back basket and the lead has been cut down to just 2. And at the end of the first half, it's now just a 2-point lead, 39-37. We'll be back here at the NBDC Manila Live. Idol, brother, hindi ko magana yung team foul mo. Tira?
Ay, yung HDMI kanina. Hindi, mamaya paglipat ko. That's ang first game. Try ko yung wireless. Tapos lilipat ako sa office. itong wireless. Then, okay. Concept, galing ko na. Aabot ko yung concept ko.
In the start of the third quarter of the Smart NBDC Manila-wide here at Victoria Sports Center, Coach John Ramos giving you the live action.
Bola.
Hunter, yes.
Muna.
Foul.
Yan wala.
It's gonna be on number 51. Hunter, nakakamaga ng foul dito. Good save. Ayun! Almost got three. Movement on the scoreboard. Stop. There's a jumper, a lead, a lead that's been cut down to just one. Missed there by Gabriel Ramos. Another basket. bounce pass inside. Bacolod taking back in. Serrano. Cross court, ball up three. Short, don't allow with the rebound. And Bacolod will be called for a foul. This young guy, Ethan Bailon. I do apologize and balik tayo rito. 51-43. Tries to go for an entry pass. Here's a drive, a pull up. Uses that glass in the basket. Here's the bonus free throw. And substitution for both teams. Duldulao misses a whistle. Technical. Technical will be called on faking a foul. Second infraction. That was the second infraction. And Ethan Bailon converting that bonus free throw, or rather that technical free throw. Serrano checking back in, replacing Minor. Duldulao against Hunter. Duldulao and Hunter. Good defense coming from Hunter. Here are the Phil Aussie. And there's another basket. This time number 8. that drive, a miss. Timeout will be called here. It's free throw, Doldolao on the 15-foot line. Daldalao. Pull up, free throw, good. Pull up three, short, Daldalao with the rebound, 56-49. 7-point lead. Again, here's the drive. Miss. Driving hard. Blocked by Daldalao. It's another buzzer beater shot. Back to a 9-point lead, 58-59 at the end of the third. We'll be coming back for the fourth and final quarter. Back here at the fourth and final quarter. Back here at the fourth and final quarter of the NBTC Manila Live, presented to you by Smart SM Supermall, Smolten, Full the Motion, SBP, Omni, Electrical, and Pocari Sweat. We're here at the Victoria Sports Tower for the 12 under qualification. A big three at the start of this quarter, back to a 1,000-point lead. There's a pull-up jumper, missed there. Oop, driving hard to the hoop, facing a foul, and Olaybar will be called for that foul. Minor replacing Ethan. Free throw miss on the first try. Another miss. Pull up three by Minor, miss. Serrano, offensive rebound, kicks it out. Here's Olaybar, Daldalao on the attack. Kicks out, Pinto. Minor, Serrano, 6 to shoot. Minor, Olaybar. Olaybar driving hard, finger roll. Beating the shot clock, but the basket is not. Sean kicks out. Pull up at the corner, miss. San de la Cruz. They're going for three. Also miss. Bascon saves that ball. But there's a steal. Minor, double team. Bascon completing that defense. And another counter steal on the pass break. Try. Traveling this time will be called on San de la Cruz. Bailon cuts in. Opelam Nathan Wal por dentro and gets back in for Audrey. That will be a foul. Dululao immediately goes back. Dululao misses. A foul will be whistled. Picking, Prudencio, is a steal, Minor, good defense coming from Albaran. Offensive foul will be called on Albaran. Substitution, Salas checks back in. Turnover. And the basket on that drive. Make back to a 15-point lead. Oh, miscue on that pass. Good intention. But the receiver is not ready to catch that ball. Pull-up jumper. It's a press break. San de la Cruz against Doldolao. Extra pass. Bascon. Still tied to get closer. 5 minutes and 33. 69-53. Hunter will make that basket from that great pass. On that last play, we have a timeout. We will be coming back. Coming back to this ball game, an 18-point big lead. Again, the Melbourne Hoops built this big lead, and Film Nation, San Francisco now in trouble as the clock is knocked on their side, and there's another steal. And Mendoza with a teardrop. The biggest lead of the ball game at 20. Ethan Bailon escaping the defense. Here's Pinto. Oop. There will be a double foul. That will be called against Sean de la Cruz. And Duldulao. As both of them, Emilio. Substitution. As he moved, almost a turnover. Bailon, kaboom! Ethan Bailon with a tray. Tries to keep that hope alive. But it's just a two, says our officials. 73-55. Prudencio. De la Cruz. Hacking foul will be called against Ethan. Hunter to the corner. Prudencio overshoots that one. Two to shoot. San de la Cruz throws that ball, and that will be a shot clock violation. Here's Salas with a big shot at the corner, as he doesn't have that perfect view on that goal, but he still made it on that floater. 15-point lead. I just would like to correct myself. A 3-point was made there. A timeout will be called by Mick. Australia's Cup Melbourne Hoops. We will be coming back after a break. Minutes and 13 remaining, a 15-point lead. Film San Francisco need to make a conversion on this possession, but that is a bad pass. Bascon. De la Cruz. Liwanag, and that pass. Bascon will be called for a travel. Good hustle play. from Film Nation San Francisco. Bailon. Pinto. Cross court. Serrano. Sales. 10 to shoot. Here's Bailon. Duldulao. Wasted opportunity that time. With 2 and 23. Film Nation in a very difficult situation. Here are the Melbourne Hoops. And Hunter cannot catch that very low pass. Turnover. Duldulao. Pinto. Sales. 3. Miss. Rebound. Hunter. Loses that handle. Turnover. For Melbourne Hoops. Here's Bailon. Sales again. Quick shot. Miss. Mendoza against Bailon. Good hustle play by this young guy, Ethan Bailon. But the sight will not be, we cannot stop the drive of Mendoza. And there's Serrano scoring over Hunter Obidosa. With less than 2 minutes, or 1 minute and 10 to be exact. Good setup by Hunter Obidosa. San de la Cruz with the 2 points. Timeout is called by Melbourne Hoops. Will be coming back. Kamit na ako. Oo, kasi magbubura na ako. Anong oras? Tignan mo oras. Yung timeout pa. Diba? Diba? 52 seconds remaining. This is already a one game. With 52 seconds remaining, this is going to be a one game for Australia. ScoopMed Melbourne Hoops. Minor getting that still. It's Bailon, good pass. Sales, reverse. A foul will be called. That will be against Eden Chan. Sales missing that free throw. Jared Skyler de la Cruz Sales.
Everybody up. Everybody up. Everybody
The
up.
Team Melbourne Hoops. Hunter. On the shot clock. finish. That's number 8, Joaquin Liwanag. Turnover. This is all over. We're just waiting for the final score. 79-63. Three seconds violation. 1.2 seconds. And Pinto with that last shot. So our final score 79-63. Melbourne Hoops at winning over Pilam Nation San Francisco. Pagbalik po namin, we'll start with our second game. It's gonna be the New Zealand Philippines going up against a team from Bacolod. When we come back, please stand by. Taitong in blue going up against Phil New Zealand in a white jersey.
Galing sa city, di ba kayo basa? Tama naman ako. Apa pala yun ba?
And the first 2 points, or it's a 6-2, being enjoyed now. Sorry for that. Bacolod Taitong leading number 11. That's Charles Benedict Parohinog. There's the white shirt. Attacking the hoop, number 7, gliding in the air, Rex Raimundo Haud. And that pressure. Force a turnover for New Zealand, Philippines. Manawanui. Posting up, number 29, Adam Kendrick Pineda. He will be fouled. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. Pineda missing the first free throw. Pineda standing around 5'10", only 12 years old. And a finger roll by Sian Kurt Debide. Pinoy step, move there, miss, rebound Pineda. And a foul will be called against number 91, Yuri Gabriel Ponyo. Shooting 2 now, number 20, Win Joseph Delicario. So we're seeing a team from Negros, Bacolod, Taitong. Cordero checking in for Pineda. Agada replacing Neon Lazaro. Here's the attack and a basket. Another 2 points. Bacolod Taitong tries to pull away in this match. Abutin. Agada. Abutin will be fouled on that drive. Foul will be called on number 14. That's Erben Ezequiel Guadalupe. Abutin 2 free throws. He makes the first. Two for two for Abutin. Charles Parahulog turns that ball over. Agada. Here's a jumper, elbow. Yuri Gabriel Ponyo converting that jumper. And Ponyo will be called for a foul. Second personal foul against Ponyo. Bacolod Taitong with the ball. Driving hard, extra pass, jumper, missed there. Abutin forcing that one, rebound by Montalvo. Parahuinog on the pass break with that finger roll. Charles Benedict Parahuinog giving a 13-point lead for Bacolod Taitong. Abutin pressured by Liam Andres Oreta. So correction on the last ball, it was against Oreta of the Bacolod Taitong. And on that drive, foul will be called on C and Kurt Debide. Guadalupe has just checked in, seeing his first time to see action here. The NBTC 12 under division Manila Live. Of course, these teams that are competing right now are teams that have competed in their qualification and their local tournaments and advancing here at the Manila Live. Oreta with a spin. Oreta finding Parahuinog, but he will miss that teardrop. Parahuinog with a steal. And good recovery by Cordero. Rins Mibriel Cordero with a basket and a timeout. Will be called here by Coach John Mark Panopio of the Appeal New Zealand. Will be coming back. Abutin, attack, Agada, getting that pass. Oh, a sorry miss. Here's Bacolod Taitong. Number 18, Andre Francis Colonia with a layup. So it's Colonia with that back-to-back basket. Here's a pull-up, Villegas, miss. Rebound by Riz Cordero. Oh, zigzagging on that play. Driving, absorbing that contact. And Irvin Ezequiel Guadalupe with the basket. So the substitution has been cancelled for Phil New Zealand. While Guadalupe cannot complete that three-point play. Argel replacing Guadalupe. Jean-Philippe Luis Argel. 8.2 seconds remaining. Panopio doing the Ponyo doing the inbound. And desperation shot for Abutin. And that will be the end of our first quarter. A 17-point dominating lead by Bacolod. Taitong will be coming back after the break. Teams. Let's start with the Taitong in blue. We have number 20, that's Wayne Joseph Del Licario. Number 19, Jean-Philippe Luis Argel. We have number 7, Rex Raimundo Haud. Number 29, Idam Kedrick Pineda, and completing the roster, number 11, Charles Benedict Parahinog. While for the white shirt, we have number 7, Joaquin Panopio. Number 2, Nathan Castillo. Villegas is also inside. Number 15, Rivera. And completing the roster, Leon Lazaro. And a 2 points for Phil New Zealand. Here's the pressure. Lead pass. Haud. A foul. Panopio. Pull-up jumper. Missed there by Villegas. I want to say hi to Yuri Gabriel Ponyo, who's looking at me right now. Wearing jersey number 16. Are you Jude Rivera or Aldric Castillo? Nathan? Oh, Nilbay, Aldric Castillo. All right. So this young man from New Zealand being amazed of a commentator right now. So to all the viewers right now of Manila Live for the 12 under division, good morning to you here in Manila. It's now 10:05 in the morning. We are on the second game. Davide pass it to the corner to Oreta. And Liam Andres Oreta scoring a basket. So we have some substitution. Mark Aldrich Pailden and Neil Gabriel Baltasar checks in. Also we have number 22 Davide to the corner. Corner shot miss. Long rebound goes to the hand of Joaquin Panopio. And that will be a hand check foul against Neil Gabriel Baltasar. Panopio, Joaquin, Nathan Andre Castillo. Panopio attacking, Panopio protecting that ball, and there will be a holding foul against number 20. Number 24, Liam Andres Oreta. Joaquin Panopio making the first free throw. So just some correction on the numbers of these players. Baltasar, good setup on the big man Pineda inside. Another easy basket. Castillo. Joaquin Panopio. Guarded by Oreta. Oreta with a steal. Oreta on the attack. Oreta lefty layup is good. Liam Andres Oreta with a basket. Montalvo checking in. With 4 minutes and 12 remaining here in the first half. Castillo. Panopio. Driving. Faking. taking extra steps, and he travels. Is number 22. Debide to Oreta at the corner for 3. 5 straight points for Liam Andres Oreta. Castillo with a great escape. Being pressured. Panopio. Finding an open. And there's a steal by Oreta. Debite will be fouled by Lazaro. And 2 free throws. Nilbray Castillo and Zachary Agada checks in, replacing Neon Lazaro. And number 15, this is Jude Rivera. Debide making the first free throw. A miss, rebound. And that will be a foul. Holding foul will be called on Grail Aldrian Magbanwa. Castillo being pressured. Panopio. Panopio on the attack. Panopio on the spin. He loses footings. In trouble. Montalvo getting that steal, but it will hit the leg of a blue shirt before it went out. So possession is going to stay with Phil New Zealand with still 14 on the shot clock. Panopio trap at the corner. And they will, last touch on the blue shirt. 4 to shoot now. Panopio beating the shot clock. And a foul will be called. As Neil Bry Aldrich Castillo will be shooting at 2. Joanna Villarin getting ready to check in. Here are the Bacolod Tatung. Corner 3, short. Long rebound falls on the hand of Magbanwa. And Tatung scores another 2. Pull up. Free throw jumper miss. Panopio blocked Last touch will be against Joaquin Panopio. A steal by Joaquin. Joaquin short. Battle for the rebound. A jump ball will be called. And the possession arrow. Colonia checks in for Debide. Possession goes to Bacolod Taytong after that jump ball. Magbanwa, Guadalupe, both of them are going for that ball and they turn that ball over. Here's Panopio. Castillo, Panopio, Agada will travel. Here's a miss. Villarin. Almost.
Foul.
7.7 seconds remaining. Pull up jumper, bang! A buzzer beating shot coming from number 14, Guadalupe. And we will end the quarter with a massive lead, 54-19 in favor of Bacolod Taytong. We'll be coming back. At the Smart NBTC Manila Live, presented to you by SM Supermalls, Swiss, SBP, Molten, Feel the Motion, or Feel the Emotion, Smart Sports, Omni Electrical and Lighting, Pocari Sweat, and Coach John Habos giving you the live action here. Together with my director, Direct Pace. Twelve under division. Abutin of Philippine New Zealand. They are going up against Bacolod Taytong. Here's Ponyo. Castillo. Swings it to Rivera. Here's Ponyo. Or that's Villegas. I apologize. Abutin! And the shot clock will explode. Good defense by Bacolod Taytong. As the crowd is getting bigger here at our venue for we have an 8-game schedule here, so this is the second of the 8. We're just in the halftime or in the third quarter. Ponyo against Oreta. Ponyo setting up Villegas. Short on Castillo on that 3. Here's Ponyo with a steal and a finger roll. Good basket coming from Ponyo. Castillo almost getting that steal. Oreta, hand up. Loose ball. Intimidated by the defense of Agada. Here's Cordero. Miss. Keeping that ball alive. Here's Cordero on the drive to the baseline. Offensive foul will be called on Ponyo. Third foul will be called against Ponyo. Here's Oreta being pressured by Rivera, by Abutin. And Sanan will score underneath the hoop. Here's Villegas zigzagging. Abutin, finger roll, big shot. Coming from Abutin. Punsalan to Cordero against Agada. And Punsalan getting his own miss. Not so good defense coming from Agada that time as he tries to evade. And goes for a flop. Abutin. Here's Ponyo picking that 3. Villegas now. Villegas pulls up. He missed. Castillo blocked from behind. Good defense by Parohinug. Argel checks in for Bacolod Taytong while Gonzalez replacing Ponyo of New Zealand. Abutin. That will be go over the backboard. That is automatic turnover. Montalvo checks in for Cordero. Montalvo with the ball. Lead pass. Almost a turnover. Here's Ponsalan getting a great pass from Parahuinog. Abutin. Pass it to Castillo. Pull up. Castillo will miss. And here's the lead pass. Oreta. Oreta has him move, then suddenly drives hard to the hook and scores another 2. Abutin. Inside pass, a miss by number 26, that's Gonzalez. And another basket for Taytong. And here they go. A steal. Abutin crossover. Met by Oreta. Gives it to Gonzalez. Villegas for 3. Short. Put back by Castillo. Also short. Parawinog. Lead pass. Oreta. Faking. Oreta. Too strong. Battle for the rebound. Good tap there. Coming from Gonzalez. Villegas now with the ball. Villegas to Abutin. Abutin guarded by Oreta. Gonzalez for 3. Rebound. Good back shot by Ponsalan. Argel Parahunog too strong on that layup. Stepping on the gas. Abutin. He will be jammed by 2 blue shirts. And there will be a foul. Lazaro checking in for Philippine New Zealand. Delicario. Paelden and Debede checks in for Bacolod Taytong. Villegas kicks out, miss. Turnover for Bacolod. Villegas taking a 3, hand up to Abutin. Abutin guarded well. Abutin, teardrop at the baseline short. Castillo. Back to Abutin. It's Villegas holding, that will be an offensive foul as he tries to hold the hand of the defender. Here's Panopio and the younger Castillo checks back in. Pineda also back in action for Bacolod. Here are the blue shirt. Pull up, miss, a whistle is called. And there will be a foul. That will be called against Pineda. Pushing foul on Pineda. Castillo, Panopio picking, Panopio step through, miss. Another chance, but there was a steal. And easy layup for Bacolod Taytong. Is Panopio. Gives it to Gonzalez. Getting a high pick from Castillo. Panopio driving in the middle. A foul will be called against Debide. I think that will be his second foul. Gamitin mo ba yun?
Oo, sir. Pero doon lang naman ako.
A drive block. A shot clock violation. Bacolod Taitong, corner 3. Miss there. Castillo, hand up. Pull up. Miss. Rebound. And another layup for number 20 of Bacolod. That's Delecario, win, Joseph Delecario. And Panopio will be fouled on that hard drive. And he'll be shooting bonus free throw. Delecario keep on shooting that layup. Panopio, pull-up jumper good. And that will be it at the end of the third quarter. A big problem for New Zealand to make a comeback. 74-27. Bacolod Taitong in the lead will be coming back. Kasama itong mga to, direct. Ngayon ko lang nakasama itong mga to. Ngayon lang. Hindi ako kilala eh. Your fourth and final quarter with a huge deficit. Correct, I'm missing that three. Ponyo, teardrop. Ponyo uses that glass and scores a two. Well, as of now, if we can see, the Bacolod Taitong is just too much for this Philippine-New Zealand basketball team. So what I suggest to these guys, or what will I advise, is just keep on playing. There is no player or anyone that become great immediately. It's all start with hard work. So keep on learning. Never stop on learning basketball. And always work hard. Grind hard during practices. A miss on the jumper. Oreta. Lead pass. Guadalupe. Travel will be called against Bacolod Taytong. Here's Villegas. Ponyo. Ponyo with that crossover jumper. Almost but not quite. Oreta stepping on the gas. A steal by Abutin. Abutin, 1 and 2. 1 and 3. Abutin will finish hard and scores that basket plus a foul. Big heart for this young man of Philippine New Zealand. (77-33). Abutin on the 15-foot line for that bonus free throw. And he makes it. Completing the three-point play. Oreta swings it back. Here's a pull-up jumper. Missed by Oreta. Rebound. Villegas pushing that ball hard. Villegas, 20-footer. Another good shot. For the Phil New Zealand. Power move inside. Coming from Haud. Ponyo will travel. A whistle of substitution. Argel, Palden, Colonia. Checks in. For Magbanwa, Haud. Here's Sanan. Corner 3 for Argel, miss. Montalvo, 15-footer, miss. He gets his own miss. Ball went to his hand. Colonia, lose that letter, lead pass. Here's Abutin again on the run. And we'll finish that fast break. Idol. Kunin ko na lang yung charger ko. Ayan. Charger ko. And on that drive, basket will count for Baltasar. Second foul will be called. There's Villegas. 5 and 8 remaining in this ball game. And here's a 5-man substitution. Rivera, Villarin, Castillo, and Panopio checks back in for here's Argel. Cross court, Montalvo getting that pass, a miss. And that will be a putback. Here's a drive, miss there. And that ball will hit the leg of Bacolod Taytung. Corner jumper is good. Castillo Andre delivers that good. Phil-Am Nation Jets basketball going up against AUBA of Western Australia. This is going to be an exciting match. Philippine Jets, one of the top team in the young division here in the developmental league, while we are seeing the AUBA, one of the respective ball club in Western Australia. So that is going to be a great match. And another steal, Panopio gives it to Castillo. Here's Villarin. Villarin driving hard to the baseline, a miss. And an offensive foul will be called. That will be a second foul. With less than 3 minutes. And it's a pleasure for us to be visited by our the NBTC head, Coach Eric Altamirano. Is in the house right now. Pull-up jumper, miss. Here's Bacolod on the attack. Colonia. Pull-up jumper, miss. Rebound, Villegas. Or Villarin with his basketball. Villarin. And Colonia with a rebound, lead pass. And a finger roll for Bacolod Taytung. That's number 13. Grail Elbrian Magbanwa. Magbanwa. Or that's Magbanwa again. Will finish that pass break. Another great pass from Neil Gabriel Baltasar. There's a basket. With 44 seconds remaining. Missed there on that layup. Here are Taitong. Polonia. A travel will be called an Argel. And that will be it. Our final score for this ball game, 91-47. The Bacolod Taitong overmatch against the New Zealand Philippines. And when we come back, it's gonna be the Western Australia AUBA going up against Philippines Jet when we come back. Please stand by for the third game. Bacolod, 4 sila. Bali, oo, 5 lahat. All right, as we are getting ready here at the NBTC Manila Live in Victoria Sports, Coach John Hapos giving you the live action. And of course, this is presented to you by Swiss, SM Supermalls, SBP, Molten, Smart, Omni, Pocari Sweat. And there's Mesloya Babista cannot be stopped on trying to scoring, but there will be a foul. That will be called against number 1. Babista on the 15-foot line made the first one. Oh, great defense coming from JJ Amiel Babista. Possession will stay with Jets. They will miss. Offensive foul has been called here. Film Nation Jets leading. A pull-up. A miss there, but here are the Jets. Pull-up 3, short. Rebound by Moina. And Titus Malay. Time to shoot now. Another basket for Phil Jet. For the 1. Here's that drive. Almost loses that ball.
5 seconds to shoot.
5 to shoot. Malay. There's that pull-up jumper.
Jersey number 17, holding foul.
Holding foul on Blake. Waykot Alalid. An extra pass. Another basket for Phil Nation Jets. Mala is trapped. And a miss there on the layup.
No, busted. Just number 25. Holding foul offensive.
Holding foul will be called against
Timeout on Western Australia.
a timeout will be called by Western. AUBA will be coming back. Again, we will have an 8-game schedule here, and this is our 3rd game for the day. On our first day here at the NBTC Smart NBTC Manila Live.
Violation.
A traveling will be called. Another miss.
Foul jersey number 2, holding foul.
Holding foul will be called here.
Shot clock 7.
Here's a steal by a miss. Here's the attack of Phil-Am Nation Jets. And that's another basket. 12-1, still no field goal for Western Australia. A timeout is called by Jets basketball. Will be coming back. Jet leading. Idol. Name mo tsaka last name. Can you just turn around, Austin? Okay, thank you. $3.55 remaining. Another basket for Film Jet Nation. And Harper Morris loses that ball. Harper Morris for three. A miss and a rebound.
Traveling violation.
Traveling will be called.
With 14 seconds on the shot clock.
14 on the shot clock right now.
That's foul jersey number 7. In the use of hands.
Shooting 2 free throws right now is Emil Victor Muina. Bueno with the ball. A foul will be called.
And that's foul jersey number 6. Shot clock 17 seconds.
There's the turnover, a steal. Attack. Kicks out. Extra pass to the corner. Harper Morris with that pick, but he will travel. Battle for the loose ball. Moina cannot complete the steal, but good hustle. Here's a layup all alone. Harper, oh, short. Short on that one.
Fires the 3. Short.
with less than 30 seconds in this ball game.
Foul on jersey number 34. Victory Arms. Sanan. Ikara will check in. On the side of Western Australia, Muina will Sanan.
Babista. Good charity on his first try. Still, it's all Babista's points on the board that you are seeing. No field goal has been made. 27 seconds remaining. In trouble right now are this team from another street charity. All points on the board that you're seeing for Australia coming from that free throw of Babista. Fenomeno will be called for dribbling violation.
No basket. For possession of Western Australia.
Western Australia. Babista. Block from behind. Harper Morris. Bang to beat the buzzer. 22-4 at the end of the first quarter. We will be coming back after the break. Lead of 18, and that will be a turnover for Phil-Am Nation Jets. Here's a running shot at the corner. A miss coming from number 17, Blake Alalid. Traveling will be called that on Andre Izagon. Oh, Dipsy Do making a difficult shot. And a foul will be called.
Foul on jersey number 17, holding foul.
Holding foul will be called on Blake Alalid.
Second personal foul.
Second foul on Blake. Corner shot missed there by Alalid.
Basket count.
Basketball count plus a foul
Under number 5, hit to the head.
on Sion Icalo.
Sub.
So it's going to be a bonus free throw for the Andre Brendel Tuazon. Muina checks in for Alalid. Offensive foul.
Offensive foul on jersey number 6.
Blocking foul will be called on Harper Morris.
Second personal foul on Morris.
And Andre Isagon will score. There's a whistle, a foul.
Foul on jersey number 10. Holding foul.
Holding foul will be against
Second personal foul. Basket count.
basketball count.
Jersey number 0, hit to the head. One ball shot awarded to Bautista.
Babista. Finally, a field goal. And Babista again having trouble on making that free throw. Is now 2 out of 5. And good setup. And Isagon with another basket from an assist. So it's not that basket. In trouble. And good defense by Bob Lee. Second block shot for the ball game. A steal here by Malik Witten. Malik. Here's Titus. Bob Bista will be fouled. That will be a side court inbound.
Down foul on jersey number 0. Hit to the hands.
That's a 5-man substitution. Villanueva, Manahan, Enriquez, Ginconanan, and Cueno checks back in for Philip Nation Jets basketball.
Jets basketball.
A kick ball. So it's going to be a reset. Shot clock will be reset to 14.
Ball possession rate, Western Australia with 14 seconds on the shot clock.
14 on the shot clock.
3 points.
finally, shots are now falling for Western Australia with a 3-point basket.
Number 0, blocking foul.
Blocking foul will be called on Titus. Manahan on the post. Pass it on the post, rather. Villanueva will be called for an offensive foul. Good defense coming from Moina. Waikat Alalid checks back in. Habines also checks in. Moina. Bad pass. And good recovery from Matthew Habines. He is pressured. Habines is trapped. Malay breaks that press. Witten on the attack. Dipsy Dumis. Turnover for the Jets. And another 5-man substitution here. Isagon, Penomeno, Cabuena, Saraspe, and Beruela checks back in. Para silang na-amaze sa akin yung mga bata. And Titus Malay with another big shot on that teardrop. And a basket by number 21. That's Jose Facundo Saraspe. Titus swings it outside. Moina on the attack. Moina muscles his way. Battle for the rebound. Jets won that one. Titus completing that steal. Waikat Alalid pulls up on the elbow and scores a 2. And the fans of Australia shouting defense right now, but there will be a basket. That will be Cyril Beruela connecting on that point-blank shot. Waikat Alalid. Entry pass, too tight, a spin. Back to Alalid. Alalid driving, loses the leather because it was tapped from behind. Manahan checks in for the Jets. Castillo for Australia.
Ball session with 11 seconds to shoot.
11 on the shot clock now. Moina. Malay. Titus double. And there's a steal. Saraspe, hard drive, absorbing that contact. Malik Witten with the foul.
On jersey number 89. On jersey number 99.
Saraspe missing the bonus free throw. Two minutes and 3 seconds remaining. Witten faking, pull up, Witten miss. Jets on the run, they lead by 20. And Austin Cabuena getting that basket. Wake at Alalid, spin, miss. And Alalid tapping that ball to break that possession.
Substitution. For 30 seconds to shoot.
14 on the shot clock. Another basket for the Jets, leading now by 24 with a minute remaining. Babista, good double there from Jets. Titus Malay misses. Fenomeno cannot control that ball. Moina block. And another 2 points. Again for the Jets. And there's the lead pass. Here's Beruela sidestepping, missing that one. Babista to Titus. Titus with a great crossover. But Beruela will break that play as Harper Morris ready to check back in.
Substitution. 13 seconds on the game clock. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
It's on the 3. And that will be it. We'll end at 41-15. We'll be coming back for the third quarter. All right, as we are back here at the Victoria Sports Center, or Victoria Sports Tower in EDSA, Quezon City. Coach Judd still giving you the live action of the Smart NBTC Manila Live.
And the shot clock.
And of course, kanina nandito yung ating founder of this NBTC, Coach Eric Altamirano. Coach E is in the house earlier. Oh, good fake. Taito setting up Moina, and they will score a basket. What a perfect execution on that play. Here's Manahan, kicks it out. And Capuana Austin converting a three. And another steal. And that will be an offensive foul. DK Manahan.
76-71.
Still a layup coming from Andre Isagon. And Titus Malay keeping that ball alive. Oh, what a reverse! Sean Pomar converting on that basket after another great assist from Titus Malay. Sagon loses that ball. Moina keeps that ball alive. Here are the white shirt. Babista sidestepping short. Gets his own miss. Challenges the defense of the Phil Jets. And he will not succeed. But Moina will another steal. Moina will go for a reverse and Manahan. Will be called for that foul. Two free throws for Moina. Emil Victor Moina. And there was a steal. Here's Pomar. Hand off to Harper Morris. Harper. Titus. Oh! Wanna behind the back. But that pass will become a turnover. Here's Human Pride. Or sorry, Malik Uwetan. Johan Pride is out in this ball game according to the coaching staff as he is a bit under the weather. So better rest. And basket for DK Manahan. Battle for the loose ball and a jump ball or a turnover or last touch will be called the number 7, Lorenzo Kunawan. A foul will be called.
This is for 10. Holding foul.
Andre Sagon will be called for a foul. Moina picking that three, drives the baseline, goes for a running shot. Emil Victor Moina. But they're still down by a huge margin. Oh! Moina saving that ball. Titus sneaking in. And he was blocked. He was deflected by the Giants on the land of the Giants. Zion Icaro. Titus Mala limping a bit going back to the bench. Hindi maganda yung pagkakabagsak niya kanina. Andre Isagon back to the open man. Manan, extra pass to Cruz. And a jump ball will be forced by Icaro. Ball will stay with Pilam Nation Jets. With 14 on the shot clock. And Austin Capuana with his second 3-point here in the second half. Isagon, Andre passing it to the Florenzo Irwan Konanan. Turnover. As frustration foul will be given by Malik Witten.
This is number 99 blocking foul. Second personal foul.
Konawan on the attack. Still, Babista goes hard to the hoop and he will be fouled from behind. That's Austin Cabuena.
This is number 0. Hit to the yard. 2 shots. Substitution.
5-man substitution here.
This is number 0. You got your third personal foul.
Cabuena with his third personal foul in this ball game. And there will be a foul.
Number 11 holding foul.
It's going to be Sean Pomar with that foul. Waykot Alalid checking back in for Babista. So it's Pomar, Witten, Ikaru, Waykot Alalid, and Muina for the Australian.
Jump ball situation.
This time, jump ball, the possession will point to the white shirt. (53-22). Icaro. Here's Witten. Muina at the corner. Muina, another shot. Teardrop, short this time. Muina. Icaro keeps that ball alive. Witten will be blocked. Here's the lead pass. And basket. Russell James Villanueva. And selfish play coming from Saraspe. Omar. Entering the traffic. He was trapped. And lefty layup there coming from Miguel Celino Cueno. 3:50 remaining in this third quarter. Slowly, the Phil-Am Nation Jet pulled away in this game. And basket there for Ralph Lauren Cruz, or rather that's Russell James Villanueva. Right, we have some substitution. Australia, or rather Jets with the ball.
Deflector from behind. Five seconds.
5 seconds on the shot clock, and a jump ball will be forced. Possession.
Jump situation, ball possession. Jets, Bacolod.
And we have a 3-man substitution. With a minute and 21 remaining. 1 point shy from that 40-point lead
Personal foul.
are the Phil Nations Jets.
No basket. Offensive foul.
Offensive foul will be called on number 14, DeAndre Tuazon. Basket will be nullified. Here's the Philem Nations Jet. Pulsing up on the tray. Too strong. Offensive rebound in the basket for Miguel Cueño.
Seconds from the game clock.
In the basket from the white shirt. Shot clock will now be up. And that ball will not count, as that ball will be still at the hand.
The Sanan basket.
67-28 will be coming back.
Okay, back to the ball game. Fourth quarter. Last 10 minutes of this ball game. Good luck, Olympics. Play safe and enjoy your game. Wait, ball possession will be on the Jets basketball.
All right, as we come back here at the fourth quarter, here at the Victoria Sports Tower, Coach John Hapos giving you the live action of the Smart NBC Manila Live 12 under division and Phil-Am Nations Jets.
71
Philippines dominating 67-30 against the AUBA Western Australia. And Penomino with that rebound. Here's Isagon setting up his teammate for a corner three. And this young gun, Austin Cabuena, really has a good touch beyond that rainbow territory. Sorry. $70-30 right now. And Babista really having a hard time to break the defense of the big man of Phil Jet Nation, or of the Phil Jet.
Holding foul, 2 shots awarded to Babis.
And
Converted to points, Babis.
2 for 2 for JJ Amiel Babista. Here are the Jets. Oh, getting a little fancy, and the coach is not happy.
Intercepted. 2 points. Second Foxford play. Cabrera.
Lead pass inside, but they will reset that shot. Here's Isagon, and a reaching foul will be called here.
Number 24 holding foul.
Somebody's down on the floor.
24. Into the head. 2 shots is awarded.
And Isagon holding on to his tummy. So free throws. Replacement free throws ito. Of the shooter, DK Manahan.
Points good. Islanders number 24 pushing foul. Third personal foul substitution.
We have a substitution. 6:20 remaining. Here's the drive. Overshoots, put back, a foul will be called. And this is going to be 2 free throws for Liam Emmanuel Fenomeno.
Pushes foul. First personal foul. Substitution.
Russell James Villanueva checking back in. DK Manahan will be rested here. Coming up next, the Canada Central Hoops Nation will be going up against our team from Cebu, the Philippine Basketball Youth Center Cebu. Yan ang susunod nating laban. Here are the team from Australia. Another miss by Bavista and a pushing foul.
On jersey number 11,
San Pomar.
penalty situation, 2 shots is awarded.
So this is going to be 2 free throws. Miguel Celino Cueño will be on the 15-foot line. Caro, good pass. Finding the open Malik Witten, but they will miss that shot. And a finished layup by Florenzo Conanan. Just waiting here for the final score. Caro setting up Wicket Alalid. Babista miss. Alalid, finger roll. Kissing that ball to the glass and scores it too. Here's the drive, an attack, a pass. Wicket Alalid with that step through, he will miss. Pull up, three, miss. Icaro keeping that ball alive, finger roll is good. Great move from Zion. Icaro. Here's Villanueva. Villanueva passing it to his teammate at the corner. A miss by Cueño. Tuason checks back in for Conawan. Also Enriquez Zach. Three minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And turnover. Holding foul will be called against Wicket Alalid. Blake Wicket Alalid. So it's going to be 2 free throws for Russell James Villanueva. on the post. Finger roll. And Sean Pomar scoring a 2. It's going to be two free throws for Miguel Celino Cueño. That Alalid. That will be split personal, and Moina will check back into this ball game for the foul out Waycat Alalid. Missed both free throws. Pomar being doubled. Icaro sneaking in the middle, but shot is too strong. And there will be a blocking foul.
Violation number 14 for the foul.
Parang biglang lumiwanag, ano? Nagulat din yung aking cameraman, lumiwanag yung aming likod. Icaro. Witton. Witton. 9 to shoot. Witton escapes. And a steal by Cueno. Cueno go hard to the hoop. And a putback by number 4, Sac Enriquez. Witton, Icaro, short on the 3. Titus Malay checks back in for Witton. Matthew Avinas reporting back to the scorer's table. Titus Malay cannot complete that steal. Here's the drive, Pinoy step. Steal completed by the white shirt. Babista. And holding foul will be called against Malay. Less than a minute, 35 seconds. Titus Malay miss. Emil, top from behind by Saraspe.
Seconds for the free throw.
And that will be it. A holding foul as well. I think this is going to be our final score here, 86-42. A dominating win by Phil Am Nation Jets against AUBA Western Australia. At pagbalik po ng namin dito sa NBTC Victoria, stand by for the next match. It's the team from Cebu, Philippine Basketball Youth Center Cebu, going up against Canada Central Hoops. When we come back here at the Smart NBTC Manila Live, 12 under division. All right, good afternoon, everyone, and it's past the hour of 12, and we are back here at the Victoria Sports Tower for the Smart NBTC Manila Live, presented to you by Swiss, SL Supermalls, SBP, Molten, Smart, Omni, Electrica and Lightning, and Pocari Sweat. In the back-to-back basket, of course, this PBYC, or Philippine Basketball Youth Center Cebu, is a CESAPI champion in Cebu, and a quick 8-0 run, and Canada Central calling a timeout. Will be coming back. As we go back here to the ball game, 8-0. Canada Central moving that ball much better now after the timeout. And a pushing foul will be called against number 10, Godwin Tolentino. So let's take a look at the 5 of Canada Central Hoops Nation. We have Tolentino, Henrich Morada, Billy Rontal, number 4, Austin Drake Tala, and to complete the roster, number 2, Please Bernard Blay, while of course their head coach, Coach Danilo Cruz, team manager Joanna Wingers, and the assistant coach Aldrin Alesilia, or Abesilia. And of course, the Philippine Youth Ballers with head coach Rodmac Del Rosario. They will be have number 16, Francis Macasilang. And there's another basket, number 19. I'll just get the name of this young guy later on. Of course, number 15 is there, Aniebo Lastimosa. Umawas. Nathaniel James Umawas is also there. Sharif Jalil Samad. Here's the bonus free throw. Or 2 free throws, Samad missing the first. As Travis Villalon getting ready for to check in. Villalon checking in for Henrich Morada. Another turnover for Canada Central. Here's Canada Central. Blay, entry pass inside. Godwin Tolentino for the first field goal of Canada Central. Pala, 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 pala. Morada. Henrik, what's his first name? Can you ask him what's his first name? Blay? Blay Tala. All right, back to the ball game. Back-to-back basket for Canada Central.
Substitution.
Couple of substitution for Coach Rodmark Del Rosario here. Number 28, John Rolf Certifico. Possession for Canada Central. Here's a Blay. Blay attacking the middle. And Reese Bernard Blay will score a 2.
Number 3.
It is cut down to 4. Umawas miss. Rebound. Here's Billy. And a steal.
Jersey number 19. T. Another one. 4-3.
Is that Perseus Calix Berame who made that basket? We'll just check on that later on. Certifico to Berame. Here's Blay. Certifico tapping that ball. Blay. And power move. Godwin Tolentino with the basket. Here's the Canada Nation. Tolentino. Rontal.
Player out of bounds. Substitution.
Samad and Sasis. Kicks in. Lastimosa. Backward violation. And Coach Rodmark calling a timeout. He will be coming back. Here are the blue shirt. Going for a 3. Short there for Benabaye. Rontal to Cruz. Tolentino. Cross-court pass. Rontal to the corner. A three. Short. And here are the blue shirt on a pass break. Oh, that layup is too strong. Benabaye getting that perfect pass from John Ralph Certifico. Here's Cruz. Running shot. Cruz will score. Eight-point lead. And Blay will be fouled as he tries to tap that ball, not to block the shot. Blake Tala checks in for Cruz. Cruz, what's your first name, Cruz? What's your first name? Takes 3-on-1. Blay will finish that break.
Jersey number 2. Play.
And there will be a blocking foul. That will be the second foul of Reese Bernard Blay.
Jersey number 3, blocking foul. Second personal foul.
Blay getting that steal. Here's Rontal. Here's a pull-up jumper and a basket for Austin Drake Tala. Certifico getting that ball back to him. Here's Berami. Entry pass inside. Lastimosa will miss that pull-up jumper. Good rebound by Blake Tala. Or by Blake Tolentino. Here's Blay. And that will be a foul against number 3, Kane Benabaye.
Jersey number 3, blocking foul. Substitution.
Nathan replacing Tolentino. Almost a turnover, but Blake tries to recover, but he cannot control that ball. A drive by Benabaye, and he will be fouled.
Jersey number 5, pushing foul, and distance. 4.
A foul was called against Billy Rontal. A short pass intercepted by Lastimosa. And back count for Francis Makalisang from a foul of Rontal.
Basket is good. Jersey number 5, Richard Head. Substitution.
Enric Morada and Travis Villalon checking in.
4. Makalisa.
Rontal and Drake Tala will be out. Double team, triple team. Here's Blay. Finding the open Henrik. Henrik will lose the leather. Benebaye with that layup. John Rod Certifico will be sent back in, replacing Makalisang. They turned that ball over. Still, Certifico. And great pass. Berame finding Samad inside open, and they scored another 2.
Ball out of bounds. Substitution.
A steal. But Berame cannot complete that one. And that will be a buzzer 3 coming from number 1, Henrich Morada. And we will end the first quarter 28-17, 11-point lead by Philippine Basketball Youth Center. Cebu will be coming back for the second quarter. As we are now here at the start of the second quarter, it's an 11-point lead. Morada is Canada Central. Morada will miss that shot. Rebound by Samad. The Sapi Champ are pushing that ball. Samad, Makalisang, ball fake, extra pass, setting up Lastimosa with a great jumper. Another steal. Here's the pass break. Samad, oh! And that will be fouled against Maistegi. Nathan.
Number 12, pushes foul. And 2 shots for Sanan.
And Rigaport checking in for Certifico. Tolentino, Drake Tala, and Rontal checking back in. Replacing Nathan, Blake. and Morada. Rontal. Oh, that pass is too strong. Makalisang with that great crossover, driving the middle miss. Here's Rontal. Rontal to Blay and a steal. And that will be the third foul. Reese.
Play, third personal foul.
Third personal and Blay. Port missed that three. Blay with the basketball. Blay will attack. Blay blocked by Lastimosa. And holding foul will be called against number 16. Makalisang.
First personal foul.
Driving, Drake, Blay, Rontal to Blay, Blay for three. Shot on that one. Rontal almost getting that steal, Makalisang. And last touch will be on Lastimosa. Possession goes back to Canada Central. Then Blay will travel.
Traveling violation. Turnover. Substitution.
Benebabe or Benebaye. And Certifico checks back in for PBYC, or the Philippine Basketball Youth Center. Benebaye. And they go to the corner. Rica Port. Skip is sneaking on the baseline. Make that pass. Basket for Berame. A timeout by Canada Central will be coming back. Umawas misses. Umawas put back. Down on the ground is from Canada Central.
Back to ball game. Tala.
Jumper miss. Canada Central on the run. Pull up jumpers. Overshoots that one. Here are the blue shirts. And Lastimosa will finish that fast break. Lastimosa with another basket.
Substitution.
A man down. I think Blake was hit with the throat area. Here's Tala.
This is
3 minutes and 17, 42-24. I think this is going to be the smallest man on the court right now. Number 11, Christoph Dwayne Areja. Will be seeing action. And a lead pass, extra pass. And Samad will score from that pass of Septipico. Morada loses the leather. Septipico, Samad again on the receiving end, but he will be blocked from behind by Travis Villalon. Good defense by Travis Villalon on stopping that easy too.
Areja. Areja.
2 minutes and 3. With that basket, the lead is now up to 22, 48-26. Another 2 points.
Certificate.
And Lastimosa with that basket. And a foul will be whistled.
Foul on jersey number 15. Substitution.
Substitution for both teams. Shooting 2 free throws right now is Blake Tala.
Substitution. Foul 12. Second personal foul.
A foul is whistled. Shooting 2 free throws, number 24. That's Kian Pasqua. Kian missing the first. Here's an attack, and sorry, miss. But a putback coming from Francis Makalisang.
Foul on jersey number 19.
Foul will be called on number 19.
First personal foul.
Whistled here. As we come back here at the Victoria Sports Tower, a long two missed there by Bascon. Now here are the Canada Central going for a three, a miss there. Lead pass, extra pass and a basket for Kane Binabaye. From that pass of Alexander Bascon. Battle for the rebound. Lastimosa kicks that ball out. And Samad will score the two. And they will turn that ball over. Almost a turnover. And a pull-up jumper is good. The team from Cebu dominating this match right now. Samad with a steal. Here's Binabaye with that lefty layup. Another steal. Lastimosa will finish that layup, going for a little fancy on tapping that board. And Binabaye making that putback. A whistle on that drive.
Basket is good.
Basket is good.
Jersey number 6.
Foul will be called against Travis Villalon.
Jersey number 6.
Break Tala and Rontal checks back in. This is going to be bonus free throw for Samad. Villalon, cross court, almost turnover for Canada Central. Here are the blue shirt. Reaching foul will be called here.
Jersey number 4. Jersey number 4, first personal foul.
Another 2 points. PBYC dominating now this match. Another steal. And a jump ball will be called.
Substitution. Help. Play.
Basket will count on that drive.
Basket is good. Jersey number 6, Happy. And one for Macalisa. Three. Jersey number 5, Ruta.
And a three-point basket coming from Billy Rontal. He will miss that shot. But PBYC recovers that ball. Ball is live. Rontal. As he move. Eye in the sky play to play. And play with the basket.
Jersey number 3, pushing foul. Substitution.
There are some substitutions. And there's another layup. And this is a dominating lead. Still 3 minutes remaining.
Three.
And Pala with the three. Oh, ganda namang pull-up jumper noon. But everything but the shot for Christoph Area.
Ball on the bounce. Substitution.
And there's a whistle on that drive. Basket will count for Samad.
Jersey number 3, pushing foul and one by Samad.
Plus a foul against Kane, or rather against Blake Tala.
Substitution. Tala, 3.
And another 3 here. This time again, Blake Tala. Blake with the steal. Blake to Tala. Blake. He check miss. And Lastimosa finishing that layup.
Lastimosa.
I just don't know if this is related to Coach Jojo Lastimosa or Jolas. As we all know that on his younger days, he played for them in Cebu and also played for Cebuana Lumineer in Cebu before going here in Manila for pursue his professional career. Good rebound, turnover on that pass.
Substitution.
44 seconds remaining. Running shot, miss, rebound by Blay. A steal, and a layup for number 16. That's Francis J-Ban Macalisang. Cross court. Pull up three, almost for Area, but there's Lastimosa to clear that mess. And we will end this third quarter, 87-41, and we'll be coming back. As we go back here at the fourth canto of the Smart NBTC Manila Live 12 under division, live here at the Victoria Sports Tower. You are still with me, Coach John Hapos, giving you the live action. And for all of you who are interested to visit us here and watch the game live for the 12 under, please do so. We are at Victoria Towers in EDSA, Quezon City, in front of the bus station here in Timog Avenue, and of course we are on the 6th floor. With a buy with another two. Morada in trouble. And they will turn that ball over back to Philippine Basketball Youth Center of Cebu. And on that pull-up jumper by Berame, he will be fouled.
Pushing foul. Play, fourth personal foul. Here's number 19, pushing foul.
Pushing foul on that play. Here's the steal. Berame scoring. 8 point away shy are the PBYC of Cebu from hitting the century mark. Here's a three. And that's Austin Drake Tala with the three. Running shot there coming from Kane Benebaye. Morada. Blay. Corner three, in and out. Blay, offensive rebound, put back miss, Tolentino. Swat there by Humawas. But Blay cannot deny at that time and scores a two. Arega. Rebound there by the big man Tolentino. Here's Morada to the corner. Oh, that would have been a big shot. And finally, this young kid from Cebu, Bascon, making his basket in this Manila Live tournament. Morada, too strong. Battle for the rebound, goes back to the hand of Blay, and Blay will score over that outstretched arm of Nathaniel James Humawas. And Blay will be hacked from behind by Umawa. So we have a 3-man substitution for the Canada Central, while a 5-man substitution for PBYC. Oh, sorry, miss on that layup, but there's Lastimosa clearing that mess. Blake swings that ball. And what a move coming from Nathan Maistegi. Makes that fake, he drives a miss, follow his shot, gets his own rebound, and scores a two on the putback. Blake Tala with the ball. Blake. finding Nathan. And 3-point attempt miss. Blake Tala, running shot, partially blocked by the blue shirt. And Ken Jazer Rigaport scoring his first 2 in this tournament. Still in the basket. Coming up next will be our pep game of this 8-game schedule. It's the Phil Canada Nation Select. They will be up against the homegrown Australia. So 2 teams, 2 visiting teams will face up. Another basket there. Oh, that will be backcourt.
Ball returned to the backcourt.
And Samad setting up. Itong si Brajan Oriel Sasis with that 2 points. Blake still all alone for that layup. Rika Port with that finger roll. A whistle. With 3 minutes remaining.
Substitution. Pasqua Green.
Oscar with the 3. And that layup. A foul will be whistled against number 12, Nathan Maestegi.
Substitution.
Certifico checking back in for Amiebo Lastimosa. Here's another layup.
Certifico. Versus McKay.
Laporte to the basket. A minute and 30 remaining. A miss. Blake Tala. Blake finding Blake. Cross court. Blake extra pass to Tolentino. He will miss. Tolentino gets another chance. Here's the three. Travis Villalon delivers that three.
Villalon. 3. 55 seconds.
A miss on that shot. Here are the blue shirts. Laporte, too strong. A three. That ball will not go in. And this is still. And that will be it. A big win by Coach Rod Mark Del Rosario of Philippine Basketball Youth Center Cebu against Canada Central Hoops. And when we come back, it's going to be the matchup. The Philcan Nation Select going up against homegrown Australia when we come back. Please stand by. All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are now here on the fifth game of this 8-game schedule of the Smart NBTC Manila Live 12 under division in Victoria Sports John Apostil will give you the live action here. And this is presented to Swish, SM Supermalls, SBP, Molten, Smart Communication, Omni Electrical and Lighting, Pocari Sweat. And this is going to be our pep game for the day, the Pilcan Nation Select, headed by head coach Norman Penola and assisted by assistant coach Sam Partosa, and of course their team manager is Mr. Ray Montañel. And for our homegrown Australia, which will be led by their head coach Cromwell Alvarez, assisted by Chris Jimenez, and the team manager, of course, is Homegrown Australia. And we are now all set for the tip-off. And the first possession goes to Homegrown Australia. Homegrown Australia on the attack, and lane violation, good defense by Pilcan Nation Select. And the first basket in this ball game from Pilcan Nation Select, a steal and a foul will be whistled against number 8, Nathaniel Tolentino.
Foul number 8. First foul.
Another basket for Pilcan Nation Select. Here are the orange shirt. Another steal. And a powerful move coming from number 29, Aguilar, and a timeout will be called here by Homegrown Australia. We'll be back after the short break. Back to the ball game. A a 6-point lead. Another steal. Aguilar again on the attack. Too strong. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out. A three. Short on that one. And Aguilar keeping that ball alive for the Philcan Select. A miss. Offensive rebound by the smallest man of the white shirt, Jalen Partosa, and he will not have that perfect control on that ball. Here's the trap. But there will be a foul.
Offensive foul on jersey number 23.
The foul will be called against Isaac Penola.
First foul.
His first personal. Here's another steal. Pedwa. Now on a motion play. Kicks it out. Drive too strong. Shot clock will expire. It did not hit the goal.
24 seconds.
From Brown Australia basketball. Another steal. Another possession. Another chance to score. Penwa. And another offensive foul. This time against number 8, Jean Gabriel Reyes with that illegal screen. And Partosa. And a foul will be called against number 23, Romeo Uy.
Foul on number 23.
And this is going to be 2 free throws for Jalen Partosa.
First foul.
Partosa, 2 of 2 on that free throw. Another turnover as the homegrown Australia having difficulty on crossing that backcourt, resolving the pressure that have been given. Here's a three, miss. Partosa, offensive rebound, and that will be an easy layup for Kalel Aguilar. Here are the orange shirt. And finally, a three-point basket for homegrown. And a little hang time for Aguilar. In a technical, that will be taunting.
Technical foul on jersey number 29 for taunting.
This will be the one adjustment of our pilpering players that need to do here the taunting call. That will be called a lot by our game officials, as they are not allowed to do that by flexing, trash talking. Here's some grown trap. They have 4 to cross, and that will be it. Oh, lucky break. They have crossed that one. A 3 miss. Offensive rebound. Lorente Cruz. He will be fouled and he'll be shooting 2 free throws.
Jersey number 8.
Duque and Patricio checking in.
Second foul.
Together with number 22. This is Raiden Aguilar. Lorente Cruz missing the purse. Speciality. Now a dose of their own medicine, but a mess on the shot. Here's Aguilar. Give it to another Aguilar and a reverse, another basket for Kalel Aguilar. A 3. And Romeo delivers that big 3, cutting the lead to just 7. Back to a single possession lead for Phil Canada Nation Select. Here's a spin. Good defense and the step through. Good move coming from Isaac Penola. A 3-point attempt miss. Almost a turnover.
Substitution.
We go back here. A drive of a little poor shot, but that will be still a basket for Patricio Cruz. Or Cruz Patricio. It's Patricio. Attack to the baseline. Block. Good defense there by Uy. With 7 to shoot. Defense are now tightening up for homegrown Australia. And there will be a foul that will be whistled.
Foul number 23. Lucky foul.
Foul on Romeo Uy. That will be his second foul.
Substitution.
And Lorente. John Lorente Cruz replaced him. On the 15-foot line, Johan Bambilla missing his first free throw. Too strong on the second for Bambilla. Offensive rebound, JP Duque. JP dancing. JP almost travel. Bambilla, and he will be fouled. It's going to be on number 33. Alexander Pazar. Bambilla again on the 15-foot line. Last visit, 0 out of 2. This time he makes the first. Pichadi and a putback by Raiden Aguilar. Here's Uy. Doubled. Crossing that is Jimenez. That ball will hit the leg of a white shirt. And checking in, Simpson, Hendricks, Raiden Aguilar. (21-7), a 14-point lead.
12 on 7.
Kanina ko pa kayo hinahanap dito sa listahan. Wala ko. Ano ba pangalan ng team?
First foul.
Wala nga. Tinitignan ko na nga lang, head coach. Di ko rin makita yung pangalan ni Coach Mike. Ha? Sino? O sige, pagdating ni Coach Peggy, ako punta sa akin, tatanggalin ko sa grupo namin. All right, and back to the ball game with 12 seconds remaining. Power move. Another chance. Patricio kicks out. Melgar. Miss. Offensive rebound. Put back. Put back there coming from Johan Bambilla. And we will end the first quarter with a 14-point lead, 23-9. We will be coming back. Game. We're going to start the second quarter here at the Victoria Sports Tower. Coach John Hapo still bringing you the live action of the Smart NBTC Manila Live. Spearheaded, of course, by Coach E. or Coach Eric Altamirano, one of the most respected player turned coach. A mystery there. Here's another try, a drive, powerful move, and a basket. Erickson Gatos using his pep, his speed, and his pep there, and another basket for Gatos. Here's against the trap. Uy. Pass it to number 11. Number 11 with the teardrop. Benjamin Alex Sebastian scoring. Peñola getting ready to check back in. Here's entry pass inside. A miss. And a foul will be called against Raiden Aguilar. Peñola replacing Liam James Mera. Here's Uy. Uy escaping the defense. He drives and he will be fouled.
Number 16.
Partosa gambling to make that steal. We have a substitution. Here are the white shirts. And Raiden Aguilar converting a basket at the corner, upping the lead to 17. Jimenez will lose that ball. Here's Partosa. Kalel Aguilar on the drive, kicks out, extra pass, Gatos, kaboom! Erickson Gatos. Trusted by his teammate to take that three, and this time he converted. Uy. Lorente, cross court, Simpson with the ball. That's Nathaniel Tolentino. Here's Jimenez. Jimenez being pressured. Jimenez, entry pass, not a pick. And Tolentino short on that baseline jumper. Peñola, lead pass, steal by Uy. Uy on the attack, pass it to Simpson. And Aiden Aguilar will be charged with a foul.
2 shots for Simpson. Second foul.
Simpson now. Hendricks shooting 2 free throws. Hendricks making the first. Two for two for Hendrick Simpson. Aguilar. That time, Mera bang way on the wall with the defense of Simpson. And Khalil with a steal. Khalil Aguilar will have that walk on the park. And the timeout is called. We will. (34-14), 6 minutes and 16. You're still watching the Smart NBTC Manila Live 12 under division here in Victoria Sports Tower in Quezon City. Idol, papatay nung may ilaw. Cellphone.
Parking of pointers.
Here are the homegrown Australia. Lorente, lefty layup, basketball count. After that harm. Maglasang getting ready to check back in. Also Acosta for homegrown. A steal. Oy! Tries to save that one, but he will step on the line. Still a good defense. 1 second to cross. 1 second to cross. And that this will be an 8-second shot clock backcourt violation. Patricio and Duque checking back in. Partosa and Pinola. Jimenez. Uy. Lorente. A three! Cruz Jimenez delivered a three. And another steal there by Romeo Uy. Romeo lead pass. Here's Acosta. Back to Romeo. Romeo Uy! Kaboom! Back-to-back three by homegrown Australia, and they are only down by 11. They are now on a 9-0 run. And that will be a foul. Alexander Pazar.
Foul on number 33. Second personal foul. Two shots on Duque.
And there's another basket. Here's that trap. Romeo Uy. Romeo escapes the defense. Romeo finding Pasar. Jimenez, hand up. Lorente driving. Jimenez taking that three. Goes to the corner. Here's Acosta. Uy! And shot clock well expired. Good defense coming from the Phil Canada Nation Select. Filipinos in the six. I think that's what is written on their uniform. Here's Melgar for three! Mason Melgar! And there'll be a foul against Mason Melgar. They now have 14 fouls. And still completed by Johan Bambilla. Here's Bambilla, goes hard to the hoop. And after that 10-0 run, after that 8-0 run, the Philcan Select make their own run here. 17 on the shot clock, 2 minutes and 56. No more timeout left for homegrown Lorente. Getting that pick from Jimenez. Here's Romeo Uy. Pasar. Short. Romeo Uy getting that offensive rebound. Tries to make that extra pass, but still, here's Melgar to the big man. Good defense by Pasak. I do apologize. That's Alexander Pasak. 14 on the shot clock right now. And a missed shot there coming from Duque. Battle for the rebound. A jump ball will be called. And the possession arrow points to... We have a substitution. De La Paz and Tolentino checks in. De La Paz, pull up, a bit strong, he gets his own miss. De La Paz, Pasak, driving, and that ball goes to the hand. Melgar, Bambilla, a bit strong, offensive rebound, put back miss, another try, and he will be fouled. Jean Gabriel Maglasang Reyes.
Foul number 1.
Will be in the 15-foot line to shoot two. Here's another steal. Patricio. Going down the pace. Here's an open look and a drive. Bambilio. Escaping from the defense of the homegrown Australia. And that will be a foul. That will be against Maglasang Reyes.
Foul number 8.
And Nathaniel Tolentino will be shooting 2.
Third foul. 2 shots on Tolentino.
And 2 for 2 on that free throw. 42-24. 18-point lead. Melgar. Bambilla. Great pick. Great screen given by Maglasang Reyes. Easy layup for Bambilla. Here's the trap. Escape. A drive. And Pasak was there to clean up that mess. Melgar Maglasang Reyes, the recipient of that pass. Tolentino. Jimenez. They will turn that ball over, but luckily, it was lost touch by Maglasang Reyes. Pasak block there. And that will be a buzzer beater layup for John Gabriel Maglasang Reyes. And it's a 22-point lead, 48-26. We will be back after the halftime break.
third period.
All right, as we come back here at the Victoria Sports Tower, you are watching the Smart NBTC Manila Live. 12 under division, the Pilcam Nation or Pilcam Select Nation in the white jersey, and Pasak and Aiden. Aguilar.
Foul, jersey number 22.
There will be a foul. So a foul will be called against number 22, Raiden Aguilar. Here's a layup, a miss. Battle for the rebound, goes to the hand of homegrown. Throwing that ball on that shot is Cruz Jimenez. Not a good shot selection that time. Now, Partosa. Jalen Gatos. Here's Pinola. Tries to make that three. That ball will not hit the goal, so that's going to be automatic shot clock violation. And battle for the loose ball goes to the hand of Aiden Aguilar. Lead pass. Travel will be called on Gatos. Here are the homegrown, and a steal by Pilcan Select. Partosa, Jalen Partosa with that big drive to the hoop. Traveling will be called. We have some substitution here. Sebastian checks back in for Cruz Jimenez. Corner, driving, spinning. Khalil Aguilar with another layup.
Second foul. One shot on Aguilar.
Here's corner three. Almost. And good pass coming from Jalen Partosa. And Raiden Aguilar will finish that layup. And an offensive foul will be called against Aguilar.
Fourth foul.
Raiden will be called for his fourth personal foul. Turnover. Here are the white shirt, but a counter still. Lorente will finish with a lefty layup. And another basket by Phil Can Nation Select.
Foul number 29. Second foul, substitution.
And we have some substitution here on the floor. Here's a fake, a spin, and a turnover. On the post, Maglasang Reyes, but there will be a whistled foul.
Foul number 8. Hit to the neck. Third foul.
Almost a turnover. And there's an easy two. It is up now to 32, 30, 60, 28.
Foul number 45. Second foul. 19 on the shot clock.
19 on the shot clock.
Substitution. Substitution. 19 on the shot clock.
And a lane violation. 4 minutes and 30 remaining in this ball game.
Foul number 8. Line foul. Substitution. Penalty.
Maglasang Reyes will be called also for his fourth personal foul in this ball game. Tolentino cannot make that free throw. Here's Melgar plus a foul.
Foul number 23, pushing foul. For personal foul.
As we are seeing for our next game, it's going to be the Phil Euro Nation going up against a top team of Micro Smith Elite, and we're seeing the team owner of Micro Smith Elite, Boss RC, and of course Attorney Man Scarpio is in the house supporting Micro Smith Elite, to be headed by Coach Mark Herrera. Assistant Coach Benji Diswe, and Assistant Coach Villamor. Battle for that loose ball. Here are the white shirt. Kicks it out. Melgar too strong. Here's another three-point attempt. Short that time. Tries to save that ball, but space will be not enough. Jimenez. Homegrown, being pressured at the corner. And as they try to save that ball, they will be out of space. Here's a pass break run. And a good setup by Patricio Cruz to JP Duque for that layup. Here's Patricio. Bambilia too strong on that layup. Offensive rebound, putback will miss. Hendrik Simpson secures the letter. Hendricks in a foul on JP Duque as he tries to steal that ball from the hands of Nathaniel Tolentino.
First foul, substitution.
Lorente checks back in, replacing Cruz Jimenez. Here's Tolentino, Nathaniel. 2 for 2 this time, 67-31. They are still down big here as the clock is winding down to 2 minutes of the third quarter. And Patricio will miss that jumper.
2 minutes.
Here's Sebastian. Sebastian too tight on that pass. Patricio with a layup scores the 2. Here's Sebastian. And that ball will hit the leg of Bambilia. 11 on the shot clock for homegrown Australia. They have the possession. Lorente. And the traveling will be called against Sebastian on that play. Here's a finger roll, easy layup. That's Liam James Mera. Still again. Mera back-to-back finish. Here's Patricio. Hendrik Simpkins. Defending well. Here's the three. Bang! Mason Melgar delivered the goods beyond the arc. Three to shoot. Patricio. And he will miss that buzzer beater layup. So this will be the end of our third quarter, 76-30. We will be coming back after the break. All right, as we go back here into the ball game at the start of the fourth quarter, possession for the Filipino in the six. The Pilcan Nation Select. They lead by a big margin. Jalen Partosa with the ball. Gatus. Pass it to Aiden Aguilar, too strong. And a miss there coming from Pinola. Still, another turnover. Uy, trap. Uy gets that ball back. And Aiden will be called for his fifth and final foul in this ball game. And it's going to be 2 free throws for two free throws here for Cruz Jimenez. Here's the three, a miss there. And a jump ball will be called. Possession stays with the homegrown Australia. It seems 6 seconds on the shot clock. Still, Maglasang Reyes, here's Khalil Aguilar to the corner. Pinola will be called for a travel. the pass and pasak. He'll have another 2 points on his name. And there's another basket for Philcan Nation Select. And Jalen Partosa will miss. Pull-up jumper. Jalen Partosa with the basket. Here's the three. A miss. A rebound by the white shirt. Maglasang Reyes. Here's Gatos. Gatos driving, scoring. And a missed layup there. Here's Pasak. Pass is a bit low. Bambilya. And Jalen Partosa will be fouled on that layup. He made that basket and he'll be shooting bonus free throw here.
Substitution.
And we have substitution here with 6:25 remaining.
Foul number 16, pushing foul.
The pushing foul will be called against number 16, Erickson Gatos, his third foul in this ball game. There's another basket from Philcom Nation Select.
Foul number 1.
Foul will be called against number 1. We have some substitution here. Oy. And shot clock will explode.
Shot clock violation.
Five minutes remaining in this ball game. Good up shot miss. Melgar miss. And the 3 seconds violation will be called against Philcan Nation Select. Possession goes back. Homegrown Australia and a steal. Oops. that guy, that kid. Johan Bambilla hit the corner of our signboard. He's holding to that head. Well, I hope that he's okay. See, our medic is checking Bambilla. All right, we'll be back after the break. As we come back to this ball game, and Bambilla is still being attended. Uy, Romeo. Here's Sebastian, back to Romeo. Romeo, Uy for three. Almost.
Fourteen on the shot clock.
14 on the shot clock. That would be it. We're just waiting for the final score on this ball game. It's just been a dominating game shown us by this Pilcan
Foul on number
Nation
45,
Select.
pushing foul. Fourth personal foul.
Pushing foul in the fourth personal.
16 on the shot clock.
16 to shoot. Corner three, corner shot miss. Melgar. And Duque will make that basket after the pass of Cruz Patricio. Patricio misses. Inola will lose that ball. Sebastian. And a basket on the layup coming from Isaiah de la Paz. Hang time, a little bit hang time in the air for number 45, Mason
Foul on
Melgar.
number 5. under 2 minutes.
We are now have entered the twilight zone of this matchup.
Foul number 25,
Foul was whistled.
penalty.
We're now in the penalty. The foul will be whistled.
Foul number 23, second personal foul. Substitution.
Substitution has been called here. Minute and 20.
Substitution.
Substitution here. And another basket. 141 a steal. Here's Mera with a finger roll layup. And Chimera. Liam James. Meron pang banner inside. Time to shoot. So I think this is going to be the final score. 102-41, a massive win by Phil Can Nation Select over homegrown Australia. Pagbalik po natin, it's gonna be the Micros Meet Elite led by Coach Mark Herrera going up against Phil Euro Nation when we come back. Please stand by. right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're back here at the Victoria Towers, Sports Tower in Quezon City. You're watching the Smart NBTC Manila Live. Swish and Mateo Carpio delivers the three, the first blood for this ball game. Of course, we are presented by Swish, SM Supermalls, samahan ng basketballista ng Pilipinas, Molten, SM Supermalls, Smart Communication, Omni, Electrical and Lighting, Pocari Sweat.
Foul spotted on jersey number 8.
This is your NBTC and a foul. Shooting two, a bonus free throw. Will be Carl Villegas. And of course with our head coach, Coach Mark Herrera for the Micro Smith Elite, assisted by Coach Benji Diswan, Villamor, and Coach Jay Cruz also on the nandun din sa pwesto si Coach Jay Cruz, and of course nandyan din ang ating team manager of Micro Smith Elite, Boss RC, together with Attorney Mans Carpio. Here's Mateo Carpio. And they have taken a 9-0 lead. Torello extra pass and a putback by Carl Villegas. Is the trap 11-0 now. Lead by Micro Smith Elite. And that pressure. Here's a corner three, short. Rebound by Villegas. Torello. Aki. Travel will be called with Carpio, and Arpilla will check in. Mark Daniel Arpilla replacing number 8, Jacob Salva. And Piluro Nation going for a three. They miss. Aki with the ball. Aki entry pass and Villegas will score. Carpio. Basket and one for Mateo Carpio. And the Phil Euro Nation will calling a timeout. Will be coming back. Wearing that white jersey with Carpio now on the 15-foot line. Completing that three-point play. He has now 6 points in this ball game.
Same ball.
They still have 5 seconds to cross. And they did. Pinoy step. Oh, what a finger roll. First basket for Phil Euro. That is courtesy of number 20. We just check the number. I think that's not number 67, Kian Auriel Binas. And a put back by Sonic Dudas. A steal. And here are the green shirts running. Micro Smith Elite. Carpio missed that three. Having that good line. Here's a pull-up. Way off that time for Phil Euro Nation. Aki. Villegas. Ball out. Mateo Carpio with another three in this ball game. 9 points now in the game for Mateo. And Kay Buena turns that ball.
Substitution.
Aki having some stomach cramps. Mateo Carpio will be replaced also here by Palya. Battle for the loose ball. Villegas attacks. Challenged by the white shirt. Good defense. But there is a putback. Nobody backs out. Sonic Dudas.
16.
And here acting now as the point guard will be number 3, Kyrie Biray. And also inside number 17, Maddox Parian. There's a whistle.
Substitution.
Another steal by Micro Smith Elite. Micro Smith Elite dominating this first quarter with a 24-point lead. Still with 3 minutes 59. And there's number 3. That's Kyrie Biray scoring another 2 points.
2 points.
A whistle. There will be a penalty. Foul is whistled against number 16 of Phil Nation, Lawrence Gian Llanes. He will be charged with that foul. And Mateo Carpio being sent back to the scorer's table. Villegas will be replaced by Carpio. And almost a steal. Here are the Phil Euro Nation. Piñas attacking. Piñas passing to his teammate. A miss on the shot. Offensive rebound. 5 on the shot clock and a steal. Kyrie Biray. Here's Mateo Carpio. The Eaglets will fly and scores on that layup using that glass. Here's Biray with the steal. Biray, ball fake. But he will turn that ball over. And a substitution will be called here. Viñas will have his first rest in this ball game, together with Llanes. Biray. Biray with that pull-up jumper. Kyrie Biray with another 2 points. Here's the trap. Still. Finger roll is good. King Palya scoring that one. Here's a pull-up jumper at the corner. A miss this time for Micro Smith Elite. Another try this time. Elbow jumper also miss. Offensive rebound, put back, nobody blocks that shot, but he will miss and a rebound. And forcing a jump ball. Dagaraga checks in. Mateo Carpio will be sent out back. Also checking in number 21, Reyes. Replacing Dudas. And a whistled foul here. He's shooting 2 free throw right now. Number 17, Maddox Parian. Maddox make it a 40-point on the board. They now lead by 38. And there's another steal, put back too strong. But there is number 20, King Palya, with 40 seconds remaining. Here's the lead pass. Good spin. But he will now be doubled, tripled, and escapes that double team. Layup, lefty layup is good. Is that number 11? Just get the name up early of this guy. Battle for the loose ball, good dive. King Palya setting up Maddox Parian with that basket. And after the first 10 minutes of this ball game, a 40-point lead immediately. Leading are the Micro Smith Elite. And there's a layup for Micro Smith Elite. Let's check the 5-year inside the court. For let's start with the Pilam Nation. We have our Bill Euro. We have Bill Yamer, number 11. Number 14, Travis Ande. We have number 12, that's Mark Daniel Orpilla. Also inside, number 22, Prince Ivan Maralit. And number 1, Kaylan Astudillo. Or rather, number 10, that's Inaki Buena. While Mateo Carpio will score a total package inside and out. This young guy, Mateo Carpio. Beside Mateo Carpio, we also have Maddox Parian, number 3, Kyrie Biray. Also inside, number 20, that's King Palya, and 21 on the middle, EJ Reyes. Biray missing the first free throw. Torello checking back in for Kyrie Biray.
Substitution.
And we have a substitution here on the court. Ocampo just check in. And EJ Reyes will score. And Mateo Carpio will score another layup. EJ Reyes. EJ driving hard in the middle. And nobody can stop this tall guy. And of course, this Micro Smith Elite. To all the viewers, just would like to why this team is so strong. This is a multi-titled team, champion in International League in Malaysia, Singapore, and as I know, they will also compete in Japan soon. Of course, being led by Boss RC as their team manager, together with Mr. Tony Hans Manscarpio, and the multi-titled head coach have already coached all the division in the basketball league, Coach Mark Herrera, and of course the powerful assistant coaches. There's Coach Jay Cruz, multi-titled junior MPBL champion, back-to-back history maker, 18 under and the 21 under of the junior MPBL. Of course, Coach Benji Disla is also there, and the regular. One of the regulars always on the side of Coach Mark, assistant Coach Villamor. And here we go. Phil Euro. Really having difficult time. Quick hands there. And pass basket plus a foul. Maddox Parain, or rather that's Arkin Dagaraga. Dagaraga will be fouled and will be shooting bonus free throw. Getting ready to check in Alden Singkol. Or this is Ebolim. Apologize, Ebolim. So they will be using two twin towers. And Aki too strong. Dagaraga gives it back to Aki, and Aki to Torello, making that basket. Here are the white shirts. Binyas. And a foul will be called against Reyes. Second foul on EJ Reyes. EJ Reyes needs to learn to block the shot, not to steal that ball. He just needs to raise that hand. He's tall above of this all of these players inside the court. So when you try to steal that ball from a smaller guy, it's Torello. Parian to Torello. Torello hesitating. Gives it to EJ Reyes. EJ, Ebolim. Ebo scores with a 2. And a foul will be called on Parian. EJ Reyes will be replaced by Dudas. Parian also sits down for Mateo Carpio. And with that pressure defense of Mateo Carpio, a turnover for Pil Euro Nation. Dagaraga. Entry pass to Dudas. Dudas will miss. Mateo Carpio with offensive rebound also misses. But there's Sonic Dudas with another basket. Another steal. Mateo Carpio with a finger roll. And another turnover because of that pressure defense by Micro Smith Elite. And we have a timeout. We'll be coming back. Sabay-sabay din. As we come back to this ball game, 69-6. Mateo Carpio missing that 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Ebolim. foul will be called against Vincent Libario. Vincent Libario not giving up on that play. Tries to stop the Giant on his size. He's just half of Ebolim. This young kid, Libario. They're making the first. Two for Ebolim. Libario extra pass. Block. Lead pass. Mateo recovers that ball. Ebolim put back and scores another 2. And Mateo Carpio with a steal and a basket. Almost another steal. Basket will count for Sonic Dudas. We are just in the second quarter. A timeout will be called. We'll be coming back. Elite 6 for your Piluro Nation. Well, if you have been surprised, this is a big lead already, but Micro Smith Elite still playing their game. Again, this is a ranking event. This is a ranking tournament, so every win, every point counts here. So that's why the Micro Smith Elite coaching staff are really serious for this game. Miss. Ebo. And Ebolim making that great assist. Going to Kyrie Biray. Pull-up jumper short. Rebound by Kyrie. 3:19 remaining. Dagaraga. Parian. Mateo Carpio. Short on that one. Villegas checking back in for Ebolim. Here's an inbound. And Akai. Too strong. And there will be a shot clock violation. EJ Reyes checks back in, replacing Dagaraga. Parian miss. Put back. Villegas. Carl Villegas. Another two. Reintroducing himself inside the court. And another miss there on the shot. Riley Jed Valdez cannot convert that layup. Lead pass, Biray, Mateo Carpio, EJ Reyes. And good spin by Buena. Or Viñas rather. EJ Reyes to Carpio. Carpio absorbed that contact and scores another two. And a steal. Lefty layup for Maddox Parian. Well, for Phil Euro Nation players and fans, don't look at the score. Let just these young kids enjoy the game of basketball. Astudillo checks back in. Also Salva checks in, placing Viñas and Llanes.
One minute.
And we can see here that Michael Smith, and it's just too much for the skills and talents of the team from Phil Euro Nation. EJ Reyes, he will travel. And Kyrie almost getting that steal. Astudillo. Astudillo, great crossover. Spins. And EJ Reyes will commit his third personal foul in this ball game.
Third personal penalty.
And penalty here, 2 free throws for Kaylan Astudillo. Two for two for Kaylan Astudillo. And Michael Smith going for the last shot here. Mateo Carpio attacking, Pinoy step. He will take that extra step and he will travel. That would have been good. Napasobra na isang akbang. Mateo Carpio, buzzer beater! Almost, and we are in the end of the first half. A huge lead, 86-8. We'll be coming back. 8 minutes and 41 remaining here in the third quarter. This is our 6th of the 8 games scheduled here at the Victoria Sports Tower. Coach John Hapos giving you the live action of the Smart NBTC Manila Live, presented to you by Swish, SM Supermalls, SBP, Molten Basketball, Smart Communication, Omni, Electrical and Lighting, and Pocari Sweat. And another 2 points for Microsweet Elite, and there will be a turnover. Let's check the 5 here for both teams. Salva will be replacing Lawrence Lianes, so it's Salva. Number 14, Ante. Also, we have number 7, that's Valdez. Number 12, Orpilla, and to complete the roster, number 10, that's Enakay Buena. While for the Microsweet Elite, we have Lucero, Riley Florendo, number 32, that's Alden Sincol, their man in the middle. Will be number 11, Brendan Talakay, and to complete the roster, it's Mateo Carpio, and a timeout will be called by Phil Euro Nation. A timeout has been called. We'll stay in the air. And again, thank you very much for joining us here. This is your NBTC Smart NBTC Manila Live. Is the inbound. And another steal. Lloyd Lucero tapping that ball. Here's Riley Florendo. Long 2. Miss. Offensive rebound. Sinkal or Talakay misses, but there's Riley on the putback. Another steal and another basket for Riley Florendo. Riley, offensive rebound. Offensive foul will be called on Florendo. Has to dip that shoulder. Mateo Carpio, back-to-back misses, but he gets another one. That drive, a foul will be called against Alden Sincol. Two for two. for Travis Ante. Here's Singcol. Floyd Rosero creating his shot. He missed. Offensive rebound. Mateo Carpio from way downtown. In and out on that shot. Almost a steal by Mateo. Here's a pull-up three. Short for Phil Euro. Good shot. Open look. Take the shot. That is a good try coming from Jed Valdez. Carpio. Here's Floyd Lucero. Floyd. Gives it to Singcol. Singcol driving, kicks out. Riley. Floyd Lucero. Entry pass and shot clock will expired. Good intention by Lucero, but they are not aware of the shot clock. Lalik, and we will have a 4-man substitution here. As I'm seeing Dwayne Lalik, Maddox Parian, King Palya, and Sonny Dudas checks back in. 5-man substitution here, or 4-man substitution, leaving only Mateo Carpio, and almost a steal. Here's a corner three. Buena misses. Rebound. Parian. Almost turned that ball over. Ball will stay with the green shirt. Big shout out to the parents that are watching on the opposite side of me, and King Valya will score on that one. A steal and a layup for Dwayne Lalik. Dwayne pressuring. A steal. King Palya finding Parian. Lefty jumper good. Oh, that pass. Went out of control. 5-man substitution. Ocampo, Astudillo, Villamer, Viñas, and Libario checks in. Reyes will be replaced by Reyes replacing Carpio. And traveling will be called. It's a prank from our game official. Everybody's waiting for that ball to fall in. And when that ball falls in, and when that ball goes inside the net, it has been nullified because the call is traveling. And another still in another basket. The Team Philippines of Micro Smith Elite leading now by 104 points. Well, if the Phil Euro Nation, they must think that they are being respected by Micro Smith Elite. Why? Because even though they are leading by this big margin, they are still giving all their best on playing defense. If they will not respect you, They will just look and not play defense at all. And the man is down. This is going to be mandatory substitution, but he went up. I think it's a sprain. Villera. Maralit will replace Villamel. Dagaraga replaced here by Dudas. Binyas, double, triples, another steal. Dagaraga setting up Lalik on that finish. And my boy, Vincent Levario scoring with that layup. Oh, sorry, miss. Defensive rebound. And that time, Kaylan Astudillo will foul Dagaraga. Dagaraga will be shooting 2 free throws as ready to check in is Carl Villegas. I hope Kenji Ocampo can score in this ball game. Villegas replacing Falla. Here's that pressure. And Lalik with another steal. Another turnover, traveling on Dwayne Lalik.
Substitution.
Kyrie Viray getting ready to checking back in for Lalik. Quality minutes for Lalik. Oh.
1 minute.
Minute remaining in the third. Hope that will be offensive foul. What a sacrificial by Astudillo, standing on the way of this big guy Arkin Dagaraga. Dagaraga still layup miss, and Villegas will also miss, and that put back. Dagaraga with a steal. Dagaraga, Pinoy step, and that time Astudillo will be called for that foul. Basket will count. It's going to be a number 1, Astudillo. And Dagaraga completing the 3-point play in a classic way. Dagaraga, another steal. Kyrie short, another short for Kyrie. Here's Dagaraga again over Astudillo. Lloyd Lucero checks back in. Quick exit for Kyrie Viray. Astudillo can escape that one. Villegas. And there's again Levario tries to block that shot. Levario on the inbound. Astudillo and a foul against Floyd
Foul
Lucero.
spotted on number 10, penalty.
This is going to be 2 free throws for Kaylan Astudillo. Kailan 2 out of 2. Here's the buzzer beater, and we will end this third quarter. 13 for your Pil Euro Nation, 131 for the Micro Smith Elite Philippines. All right, as we come back here, they are to your fourth and final quarter. Floyd Lucero, hesitating move, setting up Riley. Carpio getting that long rebound, put back miss, Ebo Lim, offensive rebound, Ebo will score. Binyas. Here's the drive. A miss on that shot. White shirts on the run. Binyas will score from a pass of Enacay Buena. That's Kian Oriel Binyas with the basket. Here's Floyd Lucero. Floyd on the drive. Floyd makes a shot. In and out.
Foul on penalty on number 16.
Shooting 2 free throws is Riley. Here's a run. Tries to break that play. And Floyd Lucero with the 2 points.
Foul number 7.
Riley will be called for that foul. And another still and a simple layup for Alden Sincol. Here's Binyas. 3-on-1. Binyas. That pass. Still. Floyd Lucero short on the layup. Mateo Carpio. Riley put back after that miss of his teammate Villegas. Traveling. And with still 7 minutes on the board, I think kayang-kaya ng averaging 40 points per quarter itong Micro Sweet Elite Philippines. Here's Lucero with that hesi move. Villegas getting that ball. Riley driving hard to the baseline and scores another 2. Plenty of time remaining. We're just waiting for the final score here. And look at the Micro Sweet Elite still not giving any easy try. And a steal, Sangkil. Mateo Carpio. Oops! Will score on that basket because of foul.
Foul number 12. Substitution.
Talakay, Parian, Ebolim, and Torello will check back in. Carpio on the 15-foot line. Cannot complete that 3-point play. And here's Binyas. Binyas with a layup from that another passes. Buena. Parian, Carpio, Torello. Pick and roll. Hesitation. Carpio, step back. Parian to the corner, and there will be an easy basket for Brendan Talakay. Turnover. And a 5-man substitution here. Ocampo, Astudillo, Valdez, Salva, and my boy, my favorite, pogi na, cute pa. That's number 4 guy, Opil Euro, Vincent Lebario. Torello, long pass. Mateo, missed that shot. Mateo Carpio finding Parian. Assist para kay Mateo Carpio. Almost getting that steal. And completing that steal is Carpio with another pass inside to Talakay. Back-to-back assists coming from Mateo Carpio, showing us an all-around performance in this ball game. Torello now to Talakay.
2 points.
Talakay with another 2 points. And another steal. Talakay driving to the middle, scoring another 2. 4:20 remaining. Astudillo behind the back. That would have been a big, exciting shot. Valdez will miss. Torello with the ball. Torello. Good hustle again by Levario. And Levario with another stop. King Falla replacing Ebolim. Astudillo. Tripping foul will be called here.
Jersey number 29.
That will be against Mateo Carpio. Replacing Talakay.
Substitution.
EJ Reyes. Replacing King Palyan. King Palya. Ocampo. To the corner. Here's Salva. Gives it to Ocampo. Ocampo. Block. Here's Mateo Duterte Carpio with that layup. Pull-up jumper, miss. Offensive rebound goes to the white shirt. Salva for three, miss. And holding foul.
Jersey number 4.
Good foul by Libario to break that pass break. That would have been a pull-away pass break. And another three-pointer. Two and 34 remaining. PJ Reyes getting a high big pick. And he will lose the letter.
Substitution.
Maralit, Villamer. Checks in for Valdez. And Salva. Here's Astudillo. Corner shot, miss. Evelyn with the rebound. EJ Reyes. Almost lose the leather. Libario with a steal. And Ocampo almost. Torello with the rebound. Torello finding Carpio and a foul. That will be against Vincent Libario. Ball is free throw for Mateo Carpio. Short offensive rebound, Reyes. Another putback. And Torello with a steal. Here's EJ. Reyes, lefty layup, good. And Ocampo. Mateo Carpio scores another two. Libario. And the foul will be called.
On the jersey number 34.
Libario going into the land of the giant. Ocampo asking for substitution. Kenji. And here's the free throw. Miss.
Substitution.
Orpilla will replace Ocampo. Carpio missed that three, but there's Ebolim with the putback.
35 seconds.
And my boy, Vincent Libario, almost making that basket. I just would like to give a big shout out to my dear friend who's on my side right now. One of the great photographer with that great touch, Matt Pindoy of MP Sports Highlights. And please visit his Facebook page. You're going to see lots of pictures there. Vincent Libario missing that one.
8 seconds.
And the Micro Smith Elite will won here with a 152 deficit against the Pil Euro Nation. 170-18. And when we come back, it's going to be our 7th of the 8th game. It's the PhilCan or the PhilAm Nation Hawaii going up against Elite NSW. When we come back, we'll be having a break. All right, good afternoon. Seventh of the 8 game for the day. It's going to be the Pill Nation Hawaii. They will be going up against the elite New South Wales of London. We are already here. We are all ready for this 7th game, the Smart NBTC Manila Live here at the Victoria Sports Tower. Coach John Hapos giving you the live action. And of course, we are presented by Swish, Small SM Sport Super Malls, the SBP, Molten, Omni, Pocari Sweat, and Smart Communication. Coach John Hapos here, together with the SBP officials. And the tip up. And the first possession goes to Hawaii. Aloha Hawaii with that first shot. A miss there coming from Kiba Bilia. Here's that drive. A pull-up jumper by Adriel De La Calzada. Adriel making the first blood here in this ball game. Here's an escape, a turnover. De La Calzada, a steal. Kiba, or rather that's number 1. That's Kiba Bilia with the first basket for Hawaii. And that will be another steal. And on that steal, a frustration foul will be called against Rapa Correa as he tries to steal that basketball. David Dadis with the inbound. And of course, head coach of Hawaii is head coach Donnie Dadis, while for elite New South Wales is head coach Joe Policarpio. And there will be a shot clock violation.
Shot clock violation.
Another steal by Team Hawaii. McLeod gives it to Bilia. Here's McLeod, corner three, nothing but net. That's Matthew McLeod. Oh, sorry, it's 0. I apologize. It's Ashton Nobleza with that 3-point basket. Here's a teardrop on the baseline. Miss rebound by the big man, number 17. That's Callan, Taichi Kabansag. Turnover. Possession for New South Wales. Here's the attack on the baseline, and that will be an easy 2 for Kevin Catenza. Kevin with his first 2 points in this ball game. Long bomb will not explode this time for Hawaii. And a travel will be called. Turnover for Hawaii. Long bomb Miss. Now I know how to get that ball from behind that board. Another steal, another great stop, and another basket for Aston Nobleza. Here's Correa. Back to Correa. Correa zigzagging, pulls up a jumper, he will miss, rebound by Kawansag. And Bilya almost traveled, but they will turn that ball over. Here's a drive. Saibar Orabenza will be fouled by David Dadis.
Number 6. That's your first foul.
Dadis getting that pass. Great find by Nobleza on the running Dadis. Team Hawaii leading by 3. And there's a pull-up jumper. Kevin Catenza scoring. McLeod. Bilya. Sidestepping. Bilya creates. He will miss. And a rebound by Catenza. Catenza pressured by Dadis. Crossover. A shot and Bilya will be fouled. This is going to be 2 free throws for Idriel de la Calzada.
Foul on jersey number 1. Sub.
Tommy Cruz pulling up from the baseline. And trying to save that ball. Possession goes back to Elite NSW. A steal. Dadis. Here's Madlang Bayan. Dito Dadis. Here's Nobleza. Eight seconds. And a steal completed. New South Wales. Basket will count as a foul.
Basket count. Foul on jersey number 5. Substitution.
Here's another steal. New South Wales with the ball. Here's an attack. Counter steal. Kabansag with that steal. Here's McLeod. Kabansag goes to the right elbow. Layup will miss. And in and out. Madlang Bayan put back also misses. And that will be a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And a timeout will be called by Elite. We will be coming back.
Timeout.
Two and 58 remaining here in the first quarter. Hawaii turns that ball over. Here are the Elite NSW. Pull-up jumper. Miss. Madlang Bayan with a spin. Madlang Bayan showing us his dribbling skills. McLeod setting up Kabansag. Kabansag will miss. And being at the right time, at the right place, Jacob Curry scoring a 2. Kabansag will be clobbered inside.
Substitution.
And Kiba Bilya checks back in, replacing Kabansag. And they pass inside. Jared Torres pass it to Madlang Bayan. Benjamin, Madlang Bayan misses. Here's a layup. Pinoy sidestep, miss. And hard drive, but a miss also coming from Adriel de la Calzada. And there will be a foul on that jumper.
Foul on jersey number 5.
It's going to be against Matthew McLeod.
Second foul.
Second foul on Matthew McLeod. Shooting 2 free throws right now is Luke Cortez. Luke misses. Here's McLeod. Corner. Bilya. Almost. But there will be a push. It's going to be a foul against number 11, Jared Torres. Two free throws. Patrick, bukas headset tayo. Mukha akong vlogger lang dito. Here's the two free throws. Number 44, Tommy Cruz making the first. Cruz getting his own miss. Oh, good block. And here are the Hawaiians. And that will be a foul against Tommy Cruz. Holding foul on Tommy Cruz. New South Wales leading by 6, 17 to 9, 40 seconds remaining. Madlang Bayan. McLeod. McLeod misses. And possession will stay with 14 on the shot clock for Phil-Am Nation Hawaii. Here's a corner three, another miss for Hawaii. And they are in the penalty.
Foul on jersey number 5. Third foul.
That will be the third foul on Matthew McLeod. This time, Tommy back in the 15-foot line, making the first.
Substitution.
Dadis will check back in. McLeod with 3 personal fouls already. Rebound. Here's the elite New South Wales. And there will be a holding foul. So another foul. This time it's Jonathan McLeod. His first personal in this ball game. 2 free throws will be given here for Jacob Curry. Oh, way off on the first for Jacob. And that will be it. We will end the first quarter with a 10-point lead. Elite New South Wales leading by 10, 19 to 9 over Phil-Am Nation Hawaii. We will be back in just a short while. Start of the second quarter. It's going to be possession for Elite NSW. A steal. And great mindset there by McLeod. to throw that ball on the legs of his opponent as he is being trapped. Villa gives it to they end now. They end make that entry pass. Cabansag hook shot. It's good. They need to take advantage of the height and the help of Kalen Taichi Cabansag. Cabansag secures that leather. Dadis. They have now 3-on-1. Here's Villa. Back to McLeod, and they scored a back-to-back basket. At the start of the second quarter, the lead has been cut down to 6. Dadis hustling. And a miscue. Here's Noblesa. Noblesa to Cabansag. Layup is good. And they are only down by 4. 6-0 run by Pale Nation Hawaii. Finger roll is good. Cabansag secures the leather. Here's Dadis. Gives it to the corner. A 3-point attempt. And offensive rebound. Kellen Taichi Cabansag. 6 points on that 8-0 run. They are only down by 2. 19-17. We have a timeout from Elite NSW. We'll be back. Back here into the ball game. An 8-0 run at the start of the second quarter. Good entry pass. And Dadis will be called for a foul.
Number 6, second personal.
Second foul will be called against David Dadis. Shooting 2 free throws, number 15. That's Kevin Catenza. Cabansag secures the leather. And here are the Team Hawaii. Dadis. McLeod. Noblesa for the lead. Though he will miss. Possession goes to the blue shirt. Turnover. Another great stop from Hawaii. Here's Cabansag. Pass it to the corner. Noblesa for the lead. He will miss. And all alone for the simple layup will be Kevin Catenza. Getting their first 2 is here in the third quarter. Taven Davis almost. Good line on that 3. And Cabansag diving hard.
Substitution.
And checking in is number 44, Tommy Cruz. Possession. Possession for Hawaii, 21-17. Here's Bilya. Kiba. Dadis. McLeod. Short on the three. And Dadis with another steal in this ball game. Nobleza has him move. Attacks the hoop. He will miss. Dadis secures that offensive rebound. Gives it to Cabanzag for a two. 21-19. We have an attack from the New South Wales. And Idriel de la Calzada will score with the 2 points. Back to a 4-point lead. Nobleza. Here's Cabanzag. Posting up. Turn around. Cabanzag now with 10 points just in this second quarter. 23-21. Pull-up jumper. Miss. De la Calzada. And good block. And a great save. Here are the Hawaii. Dadis. Lead pass to Cabanzag. Cabanzag muscles his way. And another 2 points. Great read by David Dadis as a small defender is guarding Cabanzag. De la Calzada. Here's Correa. Rapa. Rapa gives it to Catenza. Catenza will be called for a travel. Another great stop coming from Pilum Nation Hawaii. Curry replacing Catenza. Madlang Bayan reporting to the scorer's table. He will come in on the next dead ball. Turnover. Madlang Bayan checks in. Replacing Kiba Bilya. Here's a jumper, miss. Cabanzag another rebound. Cabanzag almost double-double now. Or might be in double-double. Here's Nobleza. Cabanzag, offensive rebound. Curry with a tap. Counter steal. Here's Madlang Bayan. Nobleza driving hard. Scoring on a layup. And Pilum Nation Hawaii has regained back their lead after trailing by 10. And Tommy Cruz tying this ball game at 25. Madlang Bayan in one play.
Foul, jersey number 7. Substitution.
Oops. Great tackle by Matthew McLeod. Here's Cruz. Another steal. Nobleza completing that steal. They lead by 2. 27-25. Nobleza. Is that entry pass. Kabansag. And Madlang Bayan overshoots that one. It's Tommy Cruz. Tommy! Teardrop is good! We are tied at 27. Torres and Villa reporting to the scorer's table. Nobleza! With another 3 on his name. Uro. Kabansag, second block shot in this ball game. Kabansag attacking. Goes to Madlang Bayan. Madlang Bayan to McLeod. Short on that 3. And a foul will be called against
Foul 0.
Ashton Nobleza.
Substitution.
Checking in is number 11, Jared Torres. And Kiba Villa replacing Nobleza and Jonathan McLeod. Angelo Uro doing the inbound. Tommy Cruz. High post Catenza. Block again. And that hit the ball. That ball hit the back of Catenza before it went out. Villa. Kiba. Here's McLeod. Pull up 2. McLeod still can't buy that basket. Catenza being doubled. Madlang Bayan stopping Cortez. Tommy Cruz. Catenza. And another turnover for NSW. Oh. That ball goes to the blue shirt. Another turnover para sa Elite NSW. A miss on that shot. Battle for the rebound. Tommy Cruz pushing that ball. Tommy to Catenza. Catenza, another block by Cabansag. His 5th shot block in the ball game. 14 on the shot clock. 39 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here we go. Tommy Cruz being pressured by Madlang Bayan. And Cabansag getting that steal. Here's the lead pass. Kiba behind the back. Kiba in trouble. Kiba in trouble and they will lose that ball. 3-on-1, 3-on-2. Catenza. He will be fouled from behind.
Foul. Jersey number 7.
A foul will be called against number 7, Benjamin Madlambayan. Here's 2 free throws for number 15, Kevin Catenza. Kevin missing the first. It's Cabansag on the spin. Cabansag miss, gets his own miss, makes a put back. That buzzer beater coming from Cabansag gives him more breathing space. 30-28, a 4-point lead by Phil Nation Hawaii. We will be coming back after the break. basket kanina eh. All right, we are now coming into the third quarter, the start of the second half of the seventh, the 8-game schedule here. Phil-Am Nation Hawaii will have a turnover, unforced error on that inbound. On that inbound, that ball hit the outside line. Here's De La Calzada. Atensa. De La Calzada hangs in the air. Offensive rebound. Cabansag win another rebound. Orabensa pass to Catensa and they will turn that over. Zaibar. Ang ganda ng pangalan nito. Good name. Zaibar. Orabensa. Noblesa. Gives it to Kiba. Kiba to Cabansag. Here's Dadis. Dadis kicks it out. Noblesa short on that three. He claims that he was blocked. Lead pass. De La Calzada. Here's Zaibar. A steal. And Jonathan with that ball. Oh! Good find by Dadis, but Noblesa just cut and did not try to get that pass and a foul.
Foul on jersey number 17.
Holding foul on number 17. First foul on
First foul.
Cabansag. Zaibar. De La Calzada will miss. That is another rebound from this young guy. A small but terrible guy. Open look. Noblesa short. Cabansag. That put back. He will miss that one, but there will be a foul.
Foul on jersey number 6.
It will be called against Brandon.
First personal.
Brandon Ivy. And Kalen Taichi Cabansag making the first. Missing the second rebound. Catensa. Push it forward. Here's Zaibar. Pull up De La Calzada. Adriel De La Calzada with that three. It's now just a one possession game. Here's Dadis. David to Noblesa. McLeod. 7 to shoot. Kiba. McLeod from way downtown. And two blue shirts battle it out for the rebound. Turnover. Still, Zaibar. Zaibar against Dadis. And the lead is back to New South Wales. Dadis. Pressured by Zaibar. Here's Noblesa. Kibabilia for 3. Kabansag with an offensive rebound. It will be a mandatory substitution. Well, this is just a reminder to all the coaches. If there's an injury that happens, if somebody's down, we don't know if really if the player is just taking his rest. Don't just go inside immediately. We have a medic. Our game official I will ask the player if they are okay. If not, of course, there will be our emergency department. And if ever, alam naman natin, hindi natin mahalas, this is a physical game. So there will be contacts. And that is almost getting that still. Entry pass, a steal. McLeod. Here's Nobleza running. Nobleza setting up Kibabilia. Unselfish play on that pass break. Game is tied at 35. Oops. De La Calzada gives it to Saibar. Saibar back to De La Calzada. Thinking 3. He drives and there will be a holding foul.
Jersey number 1.
Kibabilia will be called for that foul.
Second foul.
Second foul on Kiba. Inbounding is Angelo Uro. Angelo. Here's Tommy Cruz. Zaibar Orabenza. Zaibar has a move. Pull up at the corner. Angelo Uro miss. And Catenza that time. Kibabilia miscalculate that pass. McLeod picking. And he travels. That is a turnover. And there will be a jump ball. Possession stays with the blue shirt with 18 on the shot clock. Here's a jumper, missed shot.
2 points.
There's another basket, tying the ball game for Hawaii.
Substitution.
McLeod replacing Montalvo. Curry replacing Catenza. Also, Dadis will be replaced here by Madlambayan. Running shot, good for Tommy Cruz. Madlambayan is McLeod. Almost loses. Matthew gives it to Madlambayan. Benjamin attacks, kicks it out. Kibabilia, short. And it will go out of bounds.
Substitution.
Cortez needs to report here. Players need to report on our scorers table before they go in. 39-37. Oops. That is a tripping foul. Accidental trip.
Foul on jersey number 1.
Luke Cortez will be
Third
fouled.
foul.
That will be the third foul for Kiba Villa. De La Calzada goes for a jumper in front of Madlangbayan and scores a 2. Here's Benjamin against Tommy Cruz. Cabansag attacking. Cabansag. Ball will stay with Hawaii. Elbow. And long 3. And that will be his fourth
Foul on jersey number
personal
5.
foul.
That's your 4th personal substitution.
And Torres will check back in for the foul troubled Matthew McLeod. Uro. Torres. Uro keeps that ball alive. Pull-up jumper. Overshoots. De La Calzada being doubled. And there's a steal. And Madlambayan pulls up a tray. Way up. De La Calzada with the rebound. Tommy Cruz, teardrop miss. Cortez. And that will be also the fourth foul of Kiba Villa.
Foul on jersey number 1. Black foul penalty.
The Hawaii is now in the penalty
4th
situation.
personal.
Kiba Villa also in fourth personal foul. And David Dades checks back in. So 2 players from Hawaii is in foul trouble, both with 4 fouls. Kiba Villa and Matthew McLeod. Cortez missing the free throw. They're leading by 4. And a speciality. 1:55 remaining. Torres. Punong Bayan, pegging. Punong Bayan, missing. And Daddies.
Substitution.
De La Calzada will be replaced by Catenza. Here's Cruz. Madlambayan almost. Oh, it hits the leg. Good hustle coming from Benjamin Madlambayan. Dadis misses. Dadis gets his own miss. Torres too strong. Cabansag. Putback is good. A 3-point lead. 42-39. Catenza will miss. Cabansag another rebound. Lead pass, Madlangbayan. Driving hard to the hoop. Foul in the basket. Benjamin Madlangbayan reading the defense very well. He has that advantage against Angelo Uro on height and heft. And he attacked the defense and scores. Has a chance to tie this ball game if he can make this free throw. Game is tied at 42. Enough for 2 to 3 more plays. Cortez blocked by Madlang Bayan.
Foul. Foul on jersey number 7. Second personal. Penalty.
Madlang Bayan will be called for his second personal foul. Shooting 2 free throws now is Luke Cortez. He missed the first. And that shot of Torres will go out of bounds. Automatic out of bounds. That it goes over the
80
backboard.
seconds.
Atensa, step through. Miss Kabansag with the rebound. 4 seconds remaining. Madlang Bayan. Madlang Bayan, he will be fouled. We'll check first on this. So it's going to be the end of the third quarter. We are even Steven at 42. And we'll be coming back. This is your fourth and final quarter. You're still watching the Smart NBTC Manila Live. We are here at the 12 under division in Victoria Sports Tower. That is will travel. Coach Janab was giving you the live action here. Pull up is short. Kabansag, he will be held and he will be fouled. Kabansag, the big factor, one of the big factor here
Foul on jersey number 15.
for Phil-Am Nation Hawaii. Nobleza! That will be his third three-pointer in this ball game. De La Calzada gives it to Tommy Cruz. De La Calzada, ADL, Tommy Cruz. A steal, Madlang Bayan. Here's Nobleza. Madlang Bayan. Back to Nobleza for three! Kabansag. Madlang Bayan put back. Kabansag, he will be fouled.
Foul on jersey number 6.
What an action
Second personal.
inside the paint on that offensive rebound. Madlang Bayan stepping up big time here in the second half, doing the intangible things. hustling down on defense, getting that offensive rebounds, playing good defense. Hustle is what Madlang Bayan is bringing here for Pilam nationwide. Look at that, Madlang Bayan tapping that ball again. Here's Noblesa. McLeod using that board and scores a two. They now lead by 8, 50-42. Finger roll will miss. Battle for that rebound. Battle for that loose ball. Madlang Bayan lead pass. Noblesa will wait for the Super Friends. Entry pass inside. And that shot of Jonathan McLeod, he will be fouled.
Jersey number 7. Timeout.
A timeout will be called by Elite New South Wales. And we'll be back after a break. Ano tayong uniform? Ano tayong uniform?
Ito nga yung gamit ko. Ito ba uniform? Ang hirap pala pumunta dito. Naligaw ko sa studio eh. May kausap kasi ako. Napaliko ko sa studio. Wala, parking ako pa. Wala pong basketball court. Wala.
Dito kanina siya, Atty. Carpio.
Ano?
Naglaro sila, Mark. Tinambakan yung kalaban. 152. Ito nila mo. Hindi kasi lang may parking. Kaya inabol nila.
May imatod. Bagay pag nasa
Kabansag after that back-to-back miss. Kabansag again with a putback. Madlang Bayan keeping.
Ito pa talaga kalakas to? Ito kalakas?
Foul on jersey number 6.
Siyempre mapasikat ako nandito ko eh. No?
Third personal.
Ang dami naman pala mga wala na schedule ng Thursday. I-open ko lang yun. Kailangan ko lang talaga i-open ng Thursday lang. Friday babalik ako. Benjamin! Madlang Bayan with a big three. And basket will count for Kevin Catenza after that foul of Kabansag. That will be second foul.
Second personal.
This is still a long way to go. 5 minutes and 32 seconds on the fourth quarter. Kabansag secures the leather.
Hirap ang signal dito. Hirap ang signal. Signal. Wala.
And there's a big three. Back-to-back three for Hawaii. Aston Nobleza delivers another three-point basket. 23 seconds to cross, or rather 23 seconds to cross. 7 to cross. And they made it. Now is almost getting that steal. De La Calzada, Tommy Cruz. He will be fouled. And that will be again
Foul, jersey number 6.
David Dadis.
Third personal.
Third foul on David Dadis. And checking back in is Angelo Uro replacing Aebi. 58-49. Kabansag, another rebound. Madlang Bayan that gather. Montalvo taking that three. Montalvo goes for a drive and score another 2 points. Shots are now falling on the part of Hawaii. And Elite will turn that ball over. 11-point lead right now by Hawaii. Tries to pull away. Madlang Bayan, long two. And last touch will be on Kabansag.
Jersey number 0. That's your third personal.
Third foul. There's a pull-up jumper. Long two for De La Calzada. Still a 9-point lead. McLeod misses. Battle for that loose ball. A jump ball will be called.
Jump ball.
Possession. And this is going to be mandatory substitution. Catenza will be replaced here by Jacob Curry. And the possession goes to the side of Elite. They are down by 9. Uro. Tommy Cruz. Layup over Kabansag. Madlang Bayan. Benjamin, Madlang Bayan. Driving, sidestepping, goes for a layup and scores another 2. Big second half game for Benjamin Madlang Bayan. 9-point lead. Tommy Cruz. Here's Uro. Uro on the drive. Uro with that layup and he scores another 2. Madlang Bayan Kabansag, entry pass. Kabansag, layup. It's another good. NSW cannot go for a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Another good hustle.
Substitution.
And checking back in is Oravenza. Saibar replacing Tommy Cruz. Here's Benjamin. McLeod. Back to Benjamin. Benjamin goes to Kabansag. Kabansag miss. Kabansag put back miss. Madlang Bayan! At the right time, at the right place, scoring another 2.
2 minutes.
And we are now into the last 2 minutes of this ball game. De La Calzada misses. Curry keeps that ball alive. Uro. And there's a steal. Madlang Bayan. This guy has really played so well. And that is missing that 3, but against his own miss. Montalvo. A miss. Battle for the loose ball, and look at the hassle of Punong Bayan.
Substitution.
After this game, our last game, it's gonna be the PIL QLD. They will be going up against Makabagong San Juan Heroes. Pull up 3, Tommy Cruz, short, rebound. Oravenza, De La Calzada, reverse, he will be fouled. A foul will be called against Jonathan McLeod.
Foul jersey number 3. Second personal. Substitution.
De La Calzada making the first. Short on the second.
1 minute.
Battle for the rebound. McLeod, miss. Kawansag also misses. For the dagger! Another chance. And Villa will miss. Possession for New South Wales. Torres checks in. Facing Jonathan McLeod. And they will turn that ball over. A well-deserved rest for Nobleza, McLeod, and Daddies. Nobleza with 4 3-pointers, if I'm not mistaken, in this ball game. Here's Villa. And he will be fouled on that layup. He'll be shooting 2.
Foul jersey number 1.
Coach Double D of Hawaii will take this win. And a miscue on the blue shirt. So no need to take the shot. Phil Am Nation Hawaii will win with a teamwork effort. Everybody does their part. On the defensive end, we have Daddies. And that will be it. Our final score 66-56. We will be back for our final of the 8-game schedule here at the Victoria Sports Tower. All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and we're back here at the Victoria Sports Tower. This is going to be our last game. Makabagong San Juan in red jersey. Here's Makabagong San Juan on the attack. Back-to-back basket immediately for Makabagong San Juan. QLD on that drive, and there will be a foul that will be whistled. Phil QLD. 2 for 2 on the free throw. It's a power move coming from number 13. A missed rebound, a missed shot and a rebound by Makabagong San Juan Heroes. Rushing up for that layup. Another 2-point basket. Here's the lead pass. Halili. Halili will float and scores the 2. And a timeout will be called by Phil QLD. Will be coming back. Eight minutes and 12 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. 10-2 lead. Here's Santiago. Santiago entry pass inside. Short on that shot coming from Jordan McLean. Here are the red shirt. Charles Solano. Solano. He will travel on that layup. A steal, a miss there on the shot coming from Joaquin Zamora. That's Joaquin Mateo Zamora, Joaquin Alejandro. Layup miss, put back. Daniel Soblano with that basket. It's now a 10-point lead. Oh, what an escape, but a miss. Soblano with the rebound. Last touch will be against PLQLD. $18 on the shot clock. Halili will try at 3, too strong. Here's a Noah. Zamora will miss, and there will be a putback again, another chance, number 27. Joaquim Mateo Almeida. Soblano attacking. Layup miss. Offensive rebound. Almeida. And he will be stepping on the side, on the baseline.
Kita pa tayo, ikot pa ako Wednesday naman. Ayaw. Alin? Hindi ka na
Lang pero.
Wednesday na lang ako pa.
And Soblano making the first free throw. Santiago will be replaced here by Alcon. We have some substitution here. Not. And Casanova. Mark Casanova Jr. will score after that steal. Here's Jimenez. Gives it to number 8, Kurt Bahuyo. McLean on the drive. A foul will be whistled. That will be against number 14, Sean Lloric Sevilla. Shooting 2 now is Jordan McLean. Jordan missing the first. Here's a 5-on-2. And another basket for Makabagong San Juan. Another steal. Casanova running. And Bahuyo. Pass is too strong for Jimenez. Villanova. Or Villamora. And there will be a foul. That will be against number 21, Juan Francisco Jimenez. His first personal. McLean. And McLean going for a three. In and out. Defensive rebound for Makabagong San Juan. And the basket for Aris Adriel Villamora. Another steal. And short on that finger roll. Block from behind. Great defense by Jordan McLean. Jimenez wants to keep that ball alive, but good rebound there from Makabagong San Juan. Here's Bahuyo on the steal. Jimenez with the ball. Will lose that handle. Casamora also misses. Santiago will be sent back in.
Foul number 14.
Kyle Santiago checking back into this ball game, replacing Juan Francisco Jimenez. 2:53 remaining. And Jordan McLean with the rebound. Here's Bahuyo. Kurt being doubled. And another steal by Makabagong San Juan. Kurt tries to steal it back. Sevilla, good fake. But a missed shot by Rib Atom Capada. But there will be a 2 points, 26-22, 26-2 now. Still, Casanova with a layup. Two minutes. The drop is good. 30-2. Jordan McLean. Another steal. And another pass break. Short. That one is too strong on that putback. Here's Bahuyo. Bahuyo on the attack. Loses the letter. Lead pass. And lefty layup for Aris Villamora. And Santiago fishing for that foul. Roy J. Lumampao reporting to the scorer's table. Panisares checking in. Bahuyo will be replaced by Lumampao. Timeout is called with 46 seconds remaining. We'll be back. Kakabit ka pa ng mga bangkabyo pag ano. Actually dito pwede na. Pwede na rito basta may parang table ito. Oo, meron. Panisares. Kicks out. Miss. Offensive rebound in the basket for number 14, Sean. Leoric Sevilla. Backcourt violation. And that is a good drive coming from Roy J. Lumampao. Scoring a 2 after coming off the bench. Panisares. Running shot. And that will be the end of our first quarter. A huge margin, 34-5, will be coming back. But then what's as we are back in the ball game, 34-5. This is the Filipino Queenslander. Lumampao. Start of the second quarter. Ten on the shot clock. 14 on the shot clock. Panisares will miss. Makabagong San Juan attacking the hoop, and Panisares, James Jose scoring on that one. And another 2 points for Makabagong San Juan. Good fake and a basket. Again, the small man, Roy J. Lumampao with the basket. The smallest man on the court with 4 points now on his name. 38-14. Here's Zamora attacking. Miss, put back, also miss. Another try for Makabagong San Juan. This time, Santiago secures the leather for that defensive rebound. And Bahuyo will miss that teardrop. Zamora. Layup for Jose Bito Acozar. Lefty layup. Ezequiel Espinosa scoring. So the two small guards are scoring right now for Peel Queensland. And there will be another basket, this time coming from number 24, Daniel Soblano. Jordan McLean, steal by Panisares. Panisares. And that will be 2 points for Joaquin Alejandro Zamora. And there's another steal. Lead pass to Halili. With that easy layup, Kedrick Luisa Lili. And with 5:56 remaining, a timeout will be called. We will be coming back. Here's Phil QLD. And there will be a whistle. Offensive foul will be called. his free throws. Bahuyo, Kurt Rayin Bahuyo. Two for two for Kurt Rayin. Sevilla checks back in for Halili. So we have Salili, Soblano, Almeda, Zamora, and Nolasco. John David. This is the son of Coach Dan Nolasco of San Juan. And there's a putback. Jimenez will be fouled by Sevilla. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. The gentle giant. Bill Queensland will be shooting 2 free throws. And third try, still a miss. Bahuyo says enough is enough. It's Bahuyo attacking the defense of Mortel, and he will score. 4 minutes and 20 remaining. Soblano going a little fancy there. He will miss. Santiago to Bahuyo. Bahuyo stepping on the gas. That pass is too tight. Solano checking back in, replacing Soblano. Solano finger roll will miss. There will be an offensive foul against number 14. Here are the Phil Queensland attacking. Santiago. Hand up. Here's Bahuyo. Bahuyo for 3. Too strong. Sevilla in trouble, and he will turn that ball over. Jimenez will miss. And Sean, or rather that's Max Christian Tindal, stopped by the Giant. Tindal again, kicks it out. Bahuyo, 18-footer, baseline, good. It will miss, beating the shot clock. That is why I said good. Nolasco, and he will travel. Casanova checking back in. Placing Nolasco. Tindal, Christian! Here's Solano. Sevilla on a spin. And there will be a foul.
Foul, jersey number 1.
It's going to be against Santiago, Kyle Santiago.
First foul.
His first personal. Santiago, great crossover. But everything but the shot. And Santiago limping back to the defensive end. Kicks out. Corner 3. A miss. Jimenez secures the leather. And a foul will be called.
Foul, jersey number 1.
Santiago with his second foul. As McLean and Lumampao checks back in for Santiago and Jimenez. $51-20, a minute remaining and 6. Tindal. Lumampao for 3. Bang! Roy J. Lumampao, 7 points now in this ball game. Here's a try, babawiin, and Charles Aston Solano converting his own 3. Tindal loses the leather. Here's Sevilla, 4-on-1. And another basket for Solano. Going for the last shot, Bahuyo. 10 to shoot. Oh, what a shot coming from Bahuyo. Short try in. Solano beating the buzzer almost. And we are ending the first half with 25 for your Phil Queensland, 56 for makabagong San Juan Heroes. Here's Quinsan on the attack. Bahuyo. There will be a foul on that drive.
Foul number 7. Lucky foul.
Here's a steal. A drive.
For leading on Sanan.
And traveling will be called. Otiam, short on that three. Lumampao keeping that ball alive. Otiam diving hard for that ball, and here are the Queensland with the basketball. Santiago. Finger roll. It's good. Here's Botiam. And lots of players on the scholars table getting ready to check in. Jordan McLean will be hacked.
Foul number 6. 88. Second foul. Substitution.
And Santiago, Espinosa, and Bahuyo will get a rest here. Jordan McLean, nothing but net on the first try. Two up to now. Good pick by Alili, blocked by Jimenez. And there's another putback coming from number 24, Soblano. Daniel. Lumampao to Tindal. Lumampao recovers that ball. Here's Jordan. Lumampao short on that three. Here is the pass break. Halili against Lumampao. And Halili will score. McLean, Tindal, back to Jordan. Jordan cross court. And here's Lumampao with a jumper. 9 points in this ball game. Credit that assist to, from Phoenix Alcon, who saves that ball and make that pass. Forcing that one is Soblano. Jimenez to Jordan. Jordan McLean driving hard to the hoop. Lose that control on that board before that release. Teardrop miss. Put back by Halili. Kedrick Luis. Here's Tindal. Max Christian. It's to Lumampao. Lumampao, teardrop short. Lumampao, put back. And that will be an N1 play if I'm not mistaken. Roy J. Lumampao with another basket on his name. Santiago replacing Jordan McLean. Lumampao missing the three-point play. Tindal breaking that pass break. At this young age of players must focus only on how to play. Don't mind the call of the referee. It will affect you emotionally. So just play hard and focus on the game. If there's a whistle, if that's go favor with you, then it's good. If does not go in favor of you, just go back to the defense. That's what you have to do. Tindal throws that ball, another steal. Lead pass, Soblano to Aris Villamora. And another basket, Acosar getting ready to check in. And a timeout will be called by Phil Queensland. We have a timeout. We'll be coming back. Back here at the Victoria Sports Tower. 2 minutes and 16 in the third quarter. Phil Quinlan turns that ball over again. Zamora keeping that ball alive and making an assist. Going to Sevilla is Bahuyo. Bahuyo being double team. Cross court to Santiago, 4-on-1 now. Santiago with a teardrop, he will miss. Sevilla with a rebound. And Bahuyo will be called for a pushing foul. Which is the opportunity for Phil Queensland. They have that 4-on-1 advantage on that pass break. Good defense coming from Jimenez. Is Bahuyo. Open is Tindal on the left wing. Santiago. And Makabago San Juan recovers their defense. 10 to shoot. Bahuyo for 3! And Kurt Rayin Bahuyo with a 3-pointer. Sevilla. He will be hacked. A foul is called against number 21. That will be his second personal foul. Sevilla making the first free throw. There's a basket again for San Juan. Villamora, Zamora with a steal. Zamora for three. Zamora misses. And Santiago getting that steal. Santiago, lead pass. Tindal. Layup miss. Alcon, put back, also misses. Alcon with another try. Gives it to Bahuyo. Bahuyo. Missed that baseline jumper, and a push will be called against Joaquin Alejandro Zamora.
First foul.
Bahuyo pulls up a three. He will miss. Jimenez holding on to that ball, and there will be a jump ball possession. Points to Makabagong San Juan. 10 on the shot, 10 on the game clock. Zamora, Sevilla, partially blocked by Jimenez. Jimenez with the rebound. And we will end the third quarter, 41 for Phil QLD, while 92 for Makabagong San Juan Heroes. And we are now on our fourth and final quarter here at the NBTC Manila Live 12 under division here at the Victoria Court or Victoria Sports Tower. Pushing that basketball. Oh, that will be a tripping foul against Sevilla on Lumampao.
Foul number 14. Lucky. 4 personal fouls.
Lumampao shooting two, missing the first. And Jordan McLean keeping that ball alive. Santiago with the putback. Zamora. Here's Sevilla. Santiago almost getting that steal. Recovery by Makabagong San Juan Heroes. Traveling. Will be called on Sean Sevilla. Bahuyo slicing the middle, fishing for a foul, and Noah Zamora will be called for that foul. Bahuyo making the first. Two for two. That time for Kurt Rayan or Rayin. Bahuyo. Bahuyo stealing that ball. Jordan McLean against Acosar. McLean gives it to Bahuyo. Bahuyo kicks out. Espinosa. McLean. McLean driving to the hard to the middle. Taps that ball. Goes to Santiago. Villamora tapping that ball. They have 12 seconds on the shot clock to shoot. Bahuyo, great pass. And McLean with the basket. Here's Villamora. Forcing that one, a miss, McLean. Acosar giving it up, setting up Mangas for that floater. Santiago, back to McLean. Here's Lumampao. Cross court, Espinosa open. Espinosa misses, goes for a putback. And Ezequiel Espinosa with a basket. And another 2 points for Aris Andre Villamora. Another steal. Acosar. And Noah Zamora with the basket. Running shot miss. Put back. Villamora with another 2. McLean. Jordan. Escaping the defense. Turns that ball over. Here's Acosar. Acosar will be called for dribbling violation. As that ball rests on his hand. Almeida and Potian kicks back in. Placing Acosar and Noah Zamora. Jordan. Interception. Mangahas. Potian, Pinoy step. Basket and a foul.
Foul number 10. First foul, substitution.
And checking back in is Casanova for Villamora. And completing that 3-point play is Adam Potian. Lumampao. Lumampao to Espinosa for 3. Bang! This two-guard combination is really doing very well for the Pale Queensland. The Lumampao Espinosa combination. Five and 55 remaining. Shooting 2 now is Mangas. Hunter James Mangas. Missing the first. Back to back. Split charity. Here's Casanova, pull up, 19-footer miss, offensive rebound, and a putback. Rib Atom Kapada. And that will be a pushing foul against Almeida.
27. Pushing foul. Substitution.
Checking back in is John Aaron Mortel. He will be replacing Mangas. Here's Lumampao. Jordan. McLean back to Lumampao. Santiago to the corner. Tindal. And Martel breaking that play. 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Or 7 on the shot clock. Here's QLD. Espinosa escaping the defense of the Giants. Double digit for this too small man. Potian kick out. Almeida muscles his way inside and scores over a smaller Lumampao. Jordan. Counter steal by Jordan. Santiago, lead pass to Tindal. And Tindal will score. Almeida. Capada misses. Almeida gets it back again. Potian. Adam. Pinoy step plus a foul. Another 3-point play for Potian. And John David Nolasco checks in. Replacing Rib Atom Capada. Mortal misses. And last touch against the makabagong San Juan Heroes. And Lumampa will be rested by Alcon. Panisares also getting ready to check in. Potian, finger roll miss. Battle for the rebound. Potian keeps that ball alive. Gives it to Almeida plus a foul. And a foul will be called against Max Christian Tindal. Solano replacing Potian, while Panisares will be replacing the man in the free throw area. And a substitution. Almeida replaced by Panisares. 3:45 remaining in the ball game. Back-to-back misses for Casanova Jr. Here's the 3, Panisares short. Nolasco tries to keep that ball alive. Here's Jordan. Jordan. A foul will be called against Panisares.
First foul.
Solano. Nolasco. They will turn that ball over. Here's Jordan Nolasco. Tries to recover. Bahuyo. And a steal. Here's Panisares. Ships it to the left and scores a basket. Jordan to Tindal. Last 2 minutes. Panisares with a steal. Panisares goes for a back-to-back basket. And Tindal saving that ball, goes to the wrong hand. Mortel. No last go, no look pass. And that is Casanova Jr. with that basket. And Casanova Jr., another 2 points on him. And Tindal with the basket. Less than a minute remaining. Here's Casanova Jr. Ball will remain with makabagong San Juan Heroes. 13 on the shot clock. Casanova. Corner 3, Panisares, short. Mortel, challenged by Jimenez. And Casanova with the putback. Jimenez, pull-up jumper, miss. Mortel saving that ball, and coach. Joel Gragasin says, no more shots. Just dribble out the ball. They will just milk the clock here. And it is all over for this matchup. Final score 125-59. Day 1 of Smart NBTC Manila Live 12 under division here at the Victoria Court is now over. But of course, we will still have 4 more days remaining. We have a 5-day schedule here for this 12 under. And of course, this Smart NBTC Manila Live is presented to you by Swish, SM Supermalls, SBP, Molten, our Omni, Electrical and Lighting, Pocari Sweat, and Smart Sports Philippines. So in behalf of our of Coach Eric Altamirano and the rest of the men and women of NBTC Manila Live, this is Coach Janabo saying, good evening, see you all tomorrow, and keep smiling, everyone.